Hello, good morning. Today Day is Pat Labor Day? That's true. Hello. I think I started the new game plus right. We'll have to check. I'm not confident. But we're gonna try to go through Alisa's route now. I know skills carry over. We gotta see if Kazuki still remembers how to punch people out of their cockpits and shit. It's nice to see Koike. I'm glad he survived the last game. I really wasn't expecting him to in the last act. I figured he was dead or kidnapped by the Chinese military. Your destination is here. Hey. Can I see? It doesn't list any skills. Is that because he doesn't have any equipped? Or does he just not know any? Let me get through the tutorial. This part isn't really important to me. Yeah, I remember how to rotate the map. Was it here, I think? Oh. It was here. Shotgun, Knuckles. Yeah, change weapon. I know. I know. Yeah, I get it. Thank you, I already know. Is this one equipped with? Got a machine gun. Range of 4, move 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I get the first hit. Easy. Heading to a place where I can, like, check my stuff. I'm not sure the New Game Plus started correctly. Okay, here we go. Let's not save. Why can't the... Give me a setup menu. Damn it. It's a good Wanzer. Great performance, I must say. Yes, it's our finest yet. Hey, Dr. Koike. Yotsuka Base wants these shipped right away. Anything you can do to help? I called the cargo helicopter. We'll deliver 2 new Wanzers for now. Hi. Hey, Kazuki. Impressive, as always. Yes, you adapt to new models quickly. Thanks. You did great, too. You were under a tight deadline. It's a chance for us to be involved in the Japanese Defense Force. What a terrible idea. If only he knew how bad of an idea that was at the time. Receiving a part of the national defense budget would be great. No, Wanzer is an assault type. Isn't it too aggressive for a purely defensive army? Maybe they're gonna start a war. Man, Ryogo called it. That's crazy. That would never happen. See, this is why Ryogo is like a real one. Koike had no idea what was going on. Japan would never start a war. It would with itself. At least on the surface. We've been sending out forces more often. There have been more civil wars within the OCU since Alderesh. Like when we sent out our Wanzer teams a few years back? Back when we had no decent Wanzers and got wiped out? We learned from that experience, but our military policy remains purely defensive. Yeah, it's not like there'll ever be a war in Japan. Hey Ryogo, what are you doing here? I thought you were working in Yokosuka. What do you mean, what am I doing here? I'm here to deliver some construction Wanzers. There's a major construction project in Ocean City. Ryogo is delivering the Wanzers for it. Anyone can do that, why you? The boss trusts me, dude. I also trust you. Man, Ryogo, I love you, it's good to see you. You begged and pleaded, right? Hey, how do you know? Why don't you take your job more seriously? I'm not listening. It's funny, actually, how much over the course of the story, like, Kazuki grows and changes as a person, and Ryogo doesn't. Like, he's exactly like this at the end of the game. He learned nothing from any of those experiences. Kazuki is like a completely different person, and Ryogo is exactly the same. Kazuki will accompany me to Yokosuka Base for Wanzer delivery. It'll be around midnight when the cargo is ready. Get some rest until then. Working late again, Kazuki? You workaholic. You've work to do, Ryogo. Take Wanzers to the site. Alright, alright. Hey, come with me. Why should I? Because we're buddies. Come to the residential construction zone with me. I think... Don't go... Which one is the Alisa route, first of all? Okay, there's a couple of things I gotta figure out here. Front mission 3 Alisa. When you go to meet Ryogo for the first time, if you say yes, not going with him is Elisa's route. Okay. So let's shoot him down. I'm sorry, man. But yeah, no, I'm tired. Couldn't possibly. You suck. Damn. You giving me the cold shoulder? How cruel. Do I keep the network location? I still don't know if New Game Plus started properly. At least now I see where the route is. And mail service. Okay, either New Game Plus didn't start properly or you don't keep the network locations, which would be a little disappointing. I still gotta get to a menu where I can, like, access their skills and stuff properly. But for now... Use the testing site anytime. I'm sure you're too tired now, though. Wait, fuck. Maybe I should have gone to the Wanzer testing site. I don't know if it would have let me check my skills there. Wonder if Ryogo is doing his job. Oh, I have mail. I don't really care too much if the skills carry over. I would prefer they did. How are you? Is it warm in Okinawa? I want to be there. I was transferred to the lab in Yokosuka Base. You go there a lot, don't you? Maybe we'll see each other. Good luck with work. P.S. Don't forget my souvenir. Alisa, she's working at a JDF base? Maybe I'll get her a souvenir. It's funny that this is like, if Ocean City becomes the main setting of this part of the game, it would be funny because the main thing I remember about Ocean City is that we destroyed a big portion of it at the end of the game. This is an official announcement. Parts of the city are under construction. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you. That's what Ryogo was talking about. There sure are a lot of JDF soldiers here. Kazuki, what's up, dude? Ryogo, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Buying a souvenir for a girlfriend? No, nothing like that. Buying something for Alisa. Oh, your sister. She's a real cutie. Hey. Even though you're not related to her by blood. Screw you. Did you finish the delivery? Yeah, a JDF soldier told me to get the hell out. Why would there be a JDF soldier at the site? No idea. I guess they're supervising. I'm done, dude. Let's go. We're in Okinawa. Let's have some fun. It's funny that you don't actually have an option to ditch it. It's the fucking meme where the like the Simpsons one where he throws him out of the bar and then he's right behind him. Like, even if you pick the option to not go with Ryogo, he just shows up again in the next scene. You can't get rid of this guy. Hey, you're back. Oh, Kazuki was with you too. Yeah. You guys really get along, huh? We're set to take off. You're coming to Yokosuka with us also, Ryogo. What? You're joking, right? But I just got here. Sorry, we're short of people. Besides, you're done with the delivery. They never told me I was going to be here a day. It's our job. Quit complaining. Doesn't Kazuki's father work at Yokosuka Base? Isn't he a JDF officer? Hold on, let me... I still don't understand if I'm on the correct route for the... New Game Plus. The problem is that when I search for it, a lot of stuff comes up about the like remake, which is not helpful. What carries over in a New Game Plus? Okay, this is actually what I want to know. We'll have their skills retained. Only Only skills carry over? Okay, then I don't really care. Okay. Well, if I did it right... Kakashi, hello. If I did it right, these two will have more skills than usual. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter. If it carried over, like, the network stuff... Oh, wait, I forgot to turn the thing on. I would be more interested. But the New Game Plus really isn't much at all. So I'm not super worried about it. If I fucked it up, you know, so be it. There we go. Tekken 8! Tekken players. Man, I still can't get out of my head the part where they play Tekken and fucking Xade. One of the best scenes. Maybe Takahashi is a good writer. It fills me with confidence for that. He should make them play Tekken. That would be... that would fix it. That's what was wrong with 01, is that they were not playing Tekken. What's wrong? Forgot to warn you, Dr. Koike. You can't ever talk about his father. 4 AM for me? Just gonna sleep here to lurk, leaving PC open? Oh, okay. Well, don't stay up till 4 AM. I mean, I'm glad you're here, but you know... sleep is important. Too many people stay up too late. I appreciate that you stopped by, but I would prefer you just sleep. You need your sleep, it's good for you. I see, sorry I asked. Although it is Labor Day, so I guess you could just sleep. Don't worry about it. It's for our job, right, Kazuki? I didn't say anything. I wonder if we can fix Kazuki's family problems this time, because I remember, even like straight up to his dad dying, he never got over this. Like, he matured as a person, but he never forgave his dad or worked things out. Like, he was better about it, but he was not over this whole thing with his dad. The Wenzers will finish loading soon. Meet me at the heliport when you're ready. Hold on, wait. If I go to the Wenzer testing site, can I check their skills? I feel like I don't really care if it didn't work. Show you the basics of Wenzer piloting. Okay, no. That's not what I was looking for. And it's only the battle skills, it's not actually... Like, it's not the skill levels of the weapons. Man, I really don't care about the New Game Plus the more I think about it. I can learn new battle skills. Kazuki had good ones, but... Ryogu's weren't really anything to write home about. He never learned speed or switch or anything. Although I'm unclear if those are even in the game. Nobody ever learned them. I guess at Front Mission 1, machine guns were a little overpowered. Maybe they didn't add them back here. Identification, please. Kirishima Industries, delivering new Wanzers. Kirishima, huh? You've been cleared. Let's finish this job and get back. What kind of talk is that? Kazuki, Ryogo, unload the Lancers. Hey Ryogo, don't slack off. What? There's more work? Enough, just hurry it up. An explosion? Accidental explosion on the base. All available personnel report in. There's a risk of a second explosion. All non-essential personnel evacuate. An accidental explosion. Hey, calm down, Kazuki. This base is huge. We're safe. Stupid. Alisa's in the base. I'm gonna check it out. Where are you going? It's dangerous. Kazuki, stop it. There might be poison gas and contaminants. Doesn't matter in this thing. Yeah, but that's like military. You can't steal... That's military hardware we're delivering. You can't just use it for that. Hey, Kazuki, what are you doing? Stop. Get out of the Wanzer. Sorry. I'll write any apologies you need after this. It's really not about that. Hey, are you serious? Okay, but I'm not responsible. You too, Ryoko? What are you two thinking? Sorry, Kazuki's writing my apology. Ryoko's not going to apologize. What's that Wanzer doing? Stop immediately. It's an emergency. Let us through. That's the scene of the accident. No need for you in there. Stop or you will be attacked. Take shelter in that transport. Hurry. Stubborn as a pig. What do? They won't let us through. I don't have time for you. I'm getting through, no matter what. You two aren't giving up? You gonna ignore the warning? Oh well, you asked for it. Whoa! Take off now. We can't anger the army anymore. What are those two thinking? Damn, these guys are serious. Wait, Kazuki, calm down or we're gonna get it. Fine, leave. I'll help Alisa by myself. Alright, let's go. Don't aim for the pilots. I'm not gonna be a murderer. You wish. Not gonna be that easy. Why aren't you stopping? This is the West Service dock. The Wanzers are breaking through. You have permission to engage, dead or alive. Oh, this guy. What's his name again? Kuroki, I think? Don't let them onto the accident scene. Yeah, yes sir. Okay. It's just the two Wanzers, right? And these both have machine guns. They can't evade. I still don't know, is the battle skill, is it just because it's not equipped, or do I just not have them? Okay. Let's shoot this guy first. Another reason why I'm not super concerned about the new Game Plus is the skills in this game aren't that good. They had fewer skills in Front Mission 1, but it still had the most practical skills. Because they were all about you either had skills that let you target enemies better, or just like damage output. More attacks or better attacks. It's way too strong. I have to get out. Wait for backup. I can't eject from my machine and steal this one. This is it. So what happens now as compared to the other route? Do we just rush into the base and find Alisa? Hey, is this okay? I'll listen to your complaints later. Alisa's more important now. Whoa! Man, watch the fuck out. Stop! Stop! Throw down your weapons now! Get out of my way! My sister is on the base. That doesn't matter. You're under arrest. Under arrest? I told you so. What? I'm only here to help my sister. Throwing army Wanzers and disrupting the base. Maybe you guys just don't run a good base. It seems a little chaotic here. It's not really my fault. You must be real pros. We have a reason. Please listen. Quiet! Out of the Wanzers now! Keep talking and I'll shoot you like a dog. Are you threatening us? Cut it out, Kazuki. These guys are serious. Alright, fine. Soldier, haul these men in. Yes, sir. Is a gun really necessary? Like, calm down. I still can't check. Oh, it's fine. Hey. Yeah, this is too much trouble to go through for battle skills. If I fucked up the New Game Plus, that's just too bad. Your name? Oh, he's Kazuki Takemura. I'm Ryogo Kusama. Why did you take the Wanzers for a joyride? I already told you to help my sister. Kazuki, just calm down. Using the new Wanzers? Why don't you make up a more believable... This guy's like, there's no way you're that stupid. Oh, yes, they are. You don't underestimate them. You're no help, but you're just getting Kazuki worked up. Got the attitude, let's go home. Then check for me. There is a student named Alisa Takemura working at this base. I don't have time for your stupid lies. You won't get out until you tell the truth. He is telling the truth, sir. Will you check with Hisao Takemura? Takemura? You mean Colonel Takemura? Yeah, that's him. That's his dad. Is that true? None of your business. That's not my father. Kazuki, I get it, but you're not helping. Don't complicate the situation. Never mind what he just said. I'll go check. Stay here. Is this where the story diverges? Jeez, you go crazy when it comes to Alisa. Calm down a little. Kazuki's super hot-blooded. Yeah, this... well, I mean, we're right back to the start of the story, so he's... we're back to regular Kazuki. He's not kind of hardened by war or whatever. It wasn't really clear what exactly in all those experiences helped him mature a lot. Lisa was adopted from another country. She lost her parents in an accident. She used to cry all the time. That's the past. She's a happy girl now. What do you know about Alisa? I have to protect her. Alright, alright. If that's how you feel. The accident will reveal the base's secret to the world. What are you going to do, Sasaki? Colonel Takemura! What is it? Your son is being detained in the brig. He needs you. That idiot. Why is he causing trouble at a time like this? Tell him I'm on my way. Yes, sir. He's gonna go himself? That's the worst decision you can make. Takemura here. Thank you for your time, Colonel. We detained a boy who claims to be your son. Well, to be fair, he didn't claim that. Yes, that idiot is indeed my son. Sorry to waste your time. No, sir. It's quite alright. You can go back to your station. Yes, sir. Cool, Kazuki. We can go home now. You're calling me your son? What a joke. What are you doing? Going on a rampage at the base? Wouldn't matter to you anyway. Jeez. Hey, stop, Kazuki. We were trying to rescue Alisa from the accident. Alisa? You didn't even know she worked here, did you? You went on a rampage for such a frivolous reason? What do you mean, frivolous? Don't worry, Alisa is safe. Why did he... Man, at least he did defuse the situation. You could have led with that, but okay. Man, you can really see where Kazuki gets it from, actually. Oh, good, right, Kazuki? You no longer have any reason to be here. Leave immediately. You should say please. Not willing to let it go. We're busy looking after the accident. Leave now or I'll place you under arrest. I do not annoy your dad anymore. Get out. Fine. Fine, I'm leaving. Hey, wait, Kazuki. Excuse me, sir. I understand, but it's still being tested. No, that's not what we're trying to do. Yes, we'll ship the original right away. We don't want to be isolated from the OCU. Yeah, I was wondering that. They never really clarified, but was the OCU in on stealing the Midas system? It seems like they would be. But they didn't really go into it last time. Was that the OCU Ministry of Defense? Yes, they know about the accident already. They're demanding the surviving scientists and Midas. Will you comply? Yes, it's too early to isolate ourselves from the OCU. We went through a lot of trouble to acquire Midas. You understand? Should we attack during transport? No, wait until it reaches the destination. Yes, sir. No, so the problems delivering it were intentional. And the rats after are sniffing around for Midas. I will take care of them. I'm counting on you. Who do you think you are, messing with me? What's wrong? I just helped you out. Huh, just getting rid of a nuisance. What a jerk. Suspicious vehicles. Hey Ryoko, did you see that? What? That trailer. There's a Wanzer inside. What about it? It's not that unusual. No, that Wanzer wasn't JDF or OCU. Maybe USN? Okay, I know you're a Wanzer expert. Now let's go. Wait, don't you think it's strange? What's a USN Wanzer doing here? Hey Ryogo, follow that chain. So, jeez, they left the keys in the ignition? What? Kazuki? They told us to get out of the base. Can we do this? It's a little late. Just get in. You don't have to come along. What, and let you have all the fun? It's so funny. Ryogo's just like this the whole time. He never learns anything. So instead of being broken into the base by Emma, they just they just refuse to leave. What a couple of idiots. Hey, isn't that it? No Wanzer. Maybe it went underground? Let's go. Maybe you're imagining things. I'm gonna check things out. Yeah. How are they gonna get Wanzers in this situation anyway? I guess they could just steal a couple. It'd be cool if we could keep the Shunyos. The laboratory will be moved. Wait here for further instruction. What was that explosion? Are we safe? I wonder what happened. I mean, you should have some idea. Alisa. Dad, what was that explosion? It's in the underground lab supervised by Chief of Staff Sasaki. Does it involve the research? There's no time for an explanation. Get out of here, now. Why? If we can see the site, maybe we can find out what they were doing. It's dangerous here. Sasaki's men will begin moving. Then it'll be too late. Wait, am I playing as Alisa right now? The explosion blew up the entire lab. I bet it's chaos outside. What about you? I still have things to take care of. You sneak out while they're confused. Go to Kazuki. The least he can do is protect you. Dad. You can't stay here. You're in danger. Please understand. Okay, Dad. Take this with you, Alisa. What's on this disc? Images of the accident. It might provide a clue to what Sasaki's doing. I'm assuming Alisa is actually an energy researcher? Because she should be involved in the research at this point, but she's not clear what the accident was. So she's... Maybe they brought her onto the research team without explaining to her that the system could be used as a weapon. Hey. How long are we doing this? Until they show up. Just don't know when to quit. What? Something's coming. Isn't it just a construction manager? Alisa! How can you tell? How can he possibly make that determination? Oh, it's over now. Also, again, I think I said this the last time, but it's weird that they clarified construction Wanzer, because Wanzers are originally for construction. So, if anything, it's the combat type that needs to be qualified. If the Wanzers started to look like Alisa, you're pretty messed up. Stupid. Alisa's in the Wanzer. Let's go. Hey, Kazuki, wait up. Alisa! How can he tell that by, like, the way she was piloting? Really something wrong with Kazuki. Kazuki? It's the USN military. Is Emma still here? Maybe they didn't send Emma in if she couldn't, you know, get some contractors to be her meat shields. Must have gone underground. What's under this base? Oh, it's these guys. Shoot, we've been found. What do we do, fight? Oh, it is Emma. Wait, they look like civilians. What's that? Oh no, Alisa! Run, Alisa! No! Ryogo, help Alisa! Help Alisa? What are you gonna do? Use this Wanzer. What, this worn out pile of junk? I'm sorry I asked. Yeah, it's a little too late to be thinking it over, Ryoko. Hurry up and get in. What was this team called? I think they're part of the FAI, but it's like Purple Haze or something. I wonder if these guys still die. Maybe we kill them this time. Joe, Wanzer, it's coming this way. Can't be helped. Sydney, Gaster, get ready. Emma has a rifle? Shouldn't she have a rocket launcher? Okay, this guy's melee. Okay, 2 melee and 2 rifles. Shoot at Emma from here, she won't fire back. We should probably put ourselves between them and Alisa. Well, that's a little hard to do from this angle. Okay. Can we just go drop a nuke and GG? Like, bye, have a great day, get out of the way. Well, we have things that are worse than nukes, even. The Midas system. By the way, hey Sentai, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Good morning. Happy Labor Day. Ow. We're a little outgunned here. We don't have a lot of good options. I'm good, just chilling after coffee. Coffee. Alisa, could you're kind of getting yourself surrounded. Oof. Big hit. Can't you... Okay. I was gonna say, can't you punch him or something? Wow, you missed at that range? That's crazy. His legs are busted. of in trouble here, but there's not a lot of good options. That's okay, he doesn't really need the right arm. Okay, we just had to hold them off. I was hoping that was the case. We can't stay here any longer. Let's pull back. Don't let them escape. Hey, those USN guys are running away again. Don't you move either. Crap, did we overdo it? What do we do, Kazuki? Throw down your weapons now. What? More of them? Oh, is it Dennis? Here, follow me. Who? Whomst? Hey, what's going on? I don't know. You want to get arrested? Hurry. That hadn't even occurred to me. Yeah, he was not thinking that far ahead. Oh, Kazuki. Let's go. Alisa. Kazuki, wait. Hey, what about me? Don't just leave me here. Just everybody get in the truck. We gotta bail. Who's this guy? A boat? When you escape with Emma, you just go to the front door. This way, hurry. This guy looks kind of familiar. What? It's a Wanzer hanger. What's the story, dude? It's Liu. Liu? I'm Heifeng Liu, not dude. Weren't we supposed to escape? Do I know this guy? Pull up. Front mission. Hey, Long Lead. Oh yeah, I do remember this guy. He's he's one of the, he's like this Chinese spy they send after you. You fight him in the other route. What are you gonna do with us? Calm down. We'll escape to the ocean. Hey, and there's a ship we can use. We're not using that. Are you kidding? How do we escape by ocean without a ship? We're not swimming, are we? If you want. Otherwise, get yourselves prepared. Hey, Alisa, how are you doing? Are you okay, Alisa? I'm fine, don't worry. How do we escape from here? That's a good question. Hey, Kazuki, can we really trust this guy? How should I fucking know? I would say no, but Kazuki doesn't know at this point. Prepared? Hurry, you can use a hover pod if you're a Wanzer pilot. Oh, we can cross the ocean that way. Then start preparing. Get another Wanzer, young lady. You can't put a hover pod on a construction Wanzer. Yes, sir. Don't forget to resupply your backpack for battle. I know. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Can I go to the setup menu? And I can finally see if I fucked up New Game Plus or not. Ohayou gozaimasu. Hey, Commander, good morning. Happy Labor Day. Now's our chance. Make for the sea. Look, intruders. We have permission to attack. Don't let them escape. They're just really gonna drive out to sea in Lancers? What's the operational limit on these things? What do we do? I don't think they're just gonna let us go. Any path we take now is bad. We charge him. Okay, so Alisa's the missile person this time. And this guy's sort of in the place of Dennis. Okay. Machine gun. 2 melee guys. How do you miss? Damn it, Liu. Yeah, I shouldn't have trusted this guy. I still don't understand how the game decides who to target for attack. Never quite made sense to me, honestly. How do you miss? What's wrong with you? Insane drop to miss at that range. Inconceivable. Okay, there, you finally got a hit in. Okay, one down. Right, she like definitively doesn't have enough AP to fight back. What items does she have on her? Okay, repair. And at least they're staying in a range I can fight back. Brother, brother, Liu, you're not filling me with confidence. I gotta say, man. Move out towards the sea. You stick with Alisa. Oh, hey, he surrendered. I would like to accept that, but I don't especially have time at the moment. Alright, let's focus on this guy. Why? Man, Liu's kind of dropping. This is Angel Star. Coordinates confirmed. Begin support of the garrison. What? Okay, if you could just confirm this guy's surrender. How far away is that helicopter? Can she hit it? Not quite. Okay, that's 3 down, so there's just the one guy in the helicopter left. Ow. Damn. Okay. That got the helicopter pretty good. Hmm. Okay, can't counter. Alisa's disabled. She was out of ammo anyway, though. Okay, there we go. Japan Defense Force address form received. Those army guys are really trying to kill us. What happened at this base? No time to explain now. If we take too long, backup will arrive. Hurry up. Got it. Let's go. Alisa, Ryogo. Yeah. So wait, the other route, there's a USN route and a DHZ route? There's no OCU route this time? That's kind of funny. Did I get this JDF for him last time? Pan, government. Oh yeah, I did. It's this one. I wonder if we'll go back to Okinawa. Actually, what happens if we get involved in Leo? Are we gonna fight on the other side of the Chinese Civil War? That would be a little fucked up. I think we're safe now. Are you okay, Alisa? I'm fine. Hey, what about me? What about you? You're fine. Shut up, Ryogo. Keep your guard up. The JDF is still after us. Liu, who are you? Why are you helping us? I'm an agent for Dahazan. You're just gonna volunteer that? Well, I guess the two of the... I guess these guys are in a bad enough situation that he's not really worried about it. A DHC agent? First the USN, now the DHC. What's going on? What was the DHC doing at a JDF base? Don't be so uptight. I could have left you behind, but you wouldn't have liked that. Yeah, that's why he's willing to volunteer that. He knows he's got them in a bad situation. Enjoy, hello! Welcome in, good morning, happy Labor Day. What's going on? Will someone explain? USN and DHC, they must have something to do with the explosion. Not exactly. Well, USN, technically. I appreciate you helping us, but I don't trust you just yet. You're being cautious, huh? Man, he's a lot more calmed down now that he has Alisa. His whole personality is different. He was still crashing out super hard in the other game. And he was willing to believe anything Emma said as long as it was about Alisa. She just had to lead him on with some loose chain of logic about how somehow it would help him save Alisa. But now he has like Alisa in arm's length, so even though Leo's trying to take advantage of it, he's like, hold on. Let's think about this. They tried to kill us. Of course I'm cautious. You're not you never struck me as a cautious person, Kazuki. You know about the accident at the base, right? I'm here to investigate it. Why wouldn't he have claimed to be like a reporter or something? Why would another country send an agent out to investigate an accident? I wouldn't be here if it were just an ordinary accident. You're saying it's not? Kazuki, he's telling the truth. It was a new type of bomb that... Oh, so you do know what it was that accidentally exploded. Take a look. Or maybe she figured this out from looking at the files. Kind of funny that Kazuki doesn't get to see this himself now. What is this? Whoa, dude. This is footage from the accident. So this is where they tested the bomb. I don't think it was really a test. I mean, I suppose it counts as a test at this point, but I don't think they were intending to do that. I see. It's more powerful than I thought. What does the DHZ think it is? The USN actually does know. How much information does he have on this? Was the USN investigating the accident too? No, the USN was probably there to retrieve the bomb. To retrieve it? A new weapon was stolen from a USN lab not long ago. It was a new type of bomb called Midas. Okay, so he does have some info. And that caused the accident? The USN learned about Midas's whereabouts after the accident and came here. Did Japan steal Midas from the USN? Then Japan must be at fault. Well, it's more the OCU's fault, I would say. Midas. You know about Midas? Yes, I was existing on part of the research. Are you here to steal Midas too? No, that's not our goal. Yeah, this guy's an intel agent. He's not gonna do nothing like that. What else would you want? We're here to destroy Midas. To destroy it? Really? Whether it's the OCU or the USN, they only think of using Midas to gain supremacy over each other. But Midas is too dangerous. That's why we're here to stop it. We must retrieve Midas ourselves and stop its production. And you want me to believe that? He is kind of lying, but I don't think he's lying about wanting to destroy Midas. Like, he's presenting it as a high-minded goal, but I think it's just what the orders he received. Let me ask you this, is the JDF doing the right thing? They'd kill civilians to maintain secrecy, is that right? It sure looked like they would. Can we ask your dad to help us? He'd never help me. Yeah, I don't deserve his help. Kazuki. Here you go again. Why would he not help you? He'd abandon his family for the JDF. Maybe he even had something to do with the accident. No, Kazuki, he had nothing to do with it. Well, I wouldn't... I wouldn't say all that. I appreciate it, Alisa, but you're going a little far defending him. He was the one who asked me to find out about the research. He made you do what? Kazuki, please trust him. No! Yeah, absolutely not. Maybe he wants the bomb. I can't believe he pulled Alisa into this. You're reading into it. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. We wouldn't be here with these photos if it weren't for him. You guys don't know him like I do. Well, Alisa kind of does. He only thinks of himself. Kazuki. Why do you have to be so damn stubborn? I'm leaving Japan. What do you want to do? If the JDF captures you, they might kill you. Especially the young lady who knows about Midas. Liu, will you take us somewhere safe? That's fine, so you'll trust me? Well, I wouldn't say all that. You seem okay. Are you sure? I'm going to Kurihama Harbor. You can come with me. Kurihama? There's a submarine standing by. Let's go there first. Okay. Get ready. We can set up the Wanzers here. Kazuki, you suck at setting up. Why don't you let Alisa teach you? Shut up. I'll tell you whatever you don't know. Try setting up. Okay. So now we can finally find out definitively if I fucked up the New Game Plus. Yeah, I know. I don't need the... I don't need the fucking... God. I know! I don't need the tutorial. Yeah, I know. They actually stuck to their guns about shoulder weapons this time, and the other two games you can... Oh, it's really not gonna let me skip this, that's crazy. And the first, in Front Mission 1 and 2, they had, like, you could get a machine gun for your shoulder weapon and stuff. And you could get a bazooka to hold in your arms, but they stuck to their guns a little bit more with this. Shoulder weapons are only grenades and missiles. And they have fewer types of hand weapons. Yeah, I got it. Okay, come on. Capacity and additional power. Okay. A lot of tutorials I didn't need, but whatever. Resupply any items. Don't forget, you can buy from the network, even if there's no shop in town. Okay. I just want to see something. Oh, he does keep. Okay, so I did do it right. No grenades, no shoulder weapon. Melee and range. So this works even if it's not a shotgun? Hit check punch. Attack first, no handicap. Attacks, then escapes counterattack. Let's just take initiative and fast attack. I would rather take initiative 3, but I don't... Can't get a good enough thing. Let's divide that into parts. Oh, let me rename their machine name. What is it? The Shriek? What did I call it last time? Hurricane? Something like that? Is that how you spell that? I'm not very good at spelling. I always forget. Okay, yeah, I'm right. There's 2 R's. And E. And you can use cute grid this time. Light blue. Sand is fine for him. Let me turn his black. Okay, I'm glad to see I didn't fuck up the New Game Plus. It doesn't really change much, especially because I picked a different route. It just means Ryogo and Kazuki have better skills. Or they keep all their skills anyway. Item only. Who used repair? Oh, he has repairs on him? I didn't know he had a item backpack. Well, he can keep that for now. Restore low. And you take 2 repairs, and he doesn't have a backpack. Okay, so the only option for customizing then is that we have the parts of that Wanzer we stole. I'm really curious what happens with Liu in terms of in terms of his actual country. Miss Alika Takamura, you've been chosen to participate in the Teihoku University Beauty Pageant. There are 4 other nominees entered. The winner will be chosen by votes on our school website. The winner will also receive a personal webpage. Miss Teihoku Committee. What's wrong? It's nothing. Just gonna ignore it. And wait, can we put in a vote? I didn't notice last time that that she was nominated for Miss Teihoku. Can we vote for her? Campus, school statistics, what's new, I think? Or was it? No. This one. Okay, I was right. Okay, anyway. Now, what is the, corporate news? I assume the reporting is about the same. At least now, events haven't diverged too much. The investigation into the cause of the recent explosion on JDF's Yokosuka base has begun. JDF investigator Asakura announced that the explosion occurred in a warehouse. The fire started by the entrance and then spread to emergency fuel stores, thereby causing an explosion. The cause could have been electrical related, but it was most likely arson. The colonel mentioned it could have been the work of terrorists. Reports of international terrorism in OCU countries are on the rise, and the authorities cannot monitor these activities in spite of great effort. The JPO is concerned these events will spread to Japan and is considering legislation as one avenue of dealing with this. And Australian rebels. Okay, yeah. Nothing's really different at this point. Where's public safety? Do I have that one yet? No, just foreign affairs. Yeah, landed traffic. Okay, let me go into the setup menu and give Ryoko his skills. And otherwise we're good. Actually, can I... Power but HP, power up but HP down, accuracy up. But weight up. I'll just take the legs for now. Oh wait, no, I can just switch back to the normal legs. Yeah, I don't really especially care for hover type legs. What's the rest of his? Kyojin. Oh, he actually brought a Chinese stable answer with him. She, of course, doesn't know any skills. Man, he never learned those skills. He learned the same skills over and over again. Mono is good. And then I'll put 2 pilot damage. Maybe I gotta give him different weapons or something. He never ended up learning a lot of skills. What are the requirements for his skills? No shoulder weapon, no grenades, no grenades. So he can't use auto if I give him missiles, and he can't learn... I don't know, maybe... I guess he's not really suited to machine guns. He never really especially learned a lot of machine gun skills. You know what? You were kind of fumbling it with the rifle. Wait, hold on. Pilot. Can I check pilot skills? Let's give Ryoko the rifle. And then you can have the machine gun. Last time Ryoko literally got to S rank with machine guns, and he didn't really learn anything from it. So... we can't stay here, let's get going. Don't worry about me, Kazuki, let's go somewhere safe. We'll use the truck outside. It'd be good to get a shield I could give Alisa. Is there a shop somewhere? Looks like Alisa escaped safely. A dispatch from outside? Who is it? This line is strictly for emergencies. Emir? I see, you want to make a deal. Oh, Emma contacts him instead? Okay, I'll contact you again. Excuse me. What is it? The Chief of Staff is asking for you. Sasaki? I'll be there in a minute. I suppose we're not going back to Okinawa now, then. It's too bad. Ocean City is a really interesting setting, but we just don't spend a lot of time there. I guess there's only so much you could do in one place in this kind of game, though. What's this? The power plant. Yeah, there's a civilian bay that leads to the sea at this generator. Maybe this time I'll give Ryogo a rifle and a machine gun. But for now, he can use a rifle. We've been found. I like the cat logo on the side of these trucks. This is Hunter 5. Target found. Target is moving to the power plant. This is Omega. Roger. Hold them until we arrive. Oh, we don't get to scrap with the police in this one? Hunter 5. Roger that. Beginning attack. I'm sure glad I switched to regular legs. Hover parts are overrated. Not really a good angle to shoot at them from. $19.41. At least I'll hit if I take that one. Where's Alisa? Okay. Hit this guy. And then as long as Ryogo doesn't miss. %40 is good enough odds. Nope, never mind. That was worth a try. The height differential is a little rough here. Wow, really? Nothing? I didn't expect it to be that bad. Item, repair, fix his left arm. Well, he was kind of not filling me with confidence. Okay, maybe he'll go run this shot back. He got him, but he didn't kill him. Oh, hey. Good on Alisa learning a skill. And a really useful one, actually. Skill up 1. No grenades. Okay. There they are! Surround them! Finish them off before Lieutenant Kuroi arrives. Enemies on our tail. This took too much time. Damn. Okay, let's get rid of the helicopters first. Okay, so they'll all counter no matter what. Okay, now he can't counter. Violet damage, just please don't miss. Nice. Ryogo might be in trouble, but he got a skill level. I'll take it. I guess they might not target Ryogo. I keep saying it, but even after playing through the whole game, I still don't understand the way it prioritizes targets. Okay, he's still alive. I don't have to do. Yeah, I was hoping that would at least shoot off his left arm. Okay, so they both gain skill levels. There's no longer a disadvantage to having switched their weapons around. I'd prefer she learned like arm break or something, but she's coming along fine. Item, repair, body. This will probably kill this guy, but it'll at least disable his whole Wanzer. I don't see how I'm going to get him to surrender unless somebody gets out of their Wanzer to shoot at him. Well, I'll worry about that after dealing with these guys. Which Wanzer, what does this guy actually have anyway? Is it Jinyo? Okay, I already have that one. Even if he unsurrenders, he's not a threat. So 26. Everybody gang up on this guy. How come he didn't counter? Does he just not have the energy to do it? Hmm. Punch him because your arm might break. Okay, never mind. I guess I should have used it. Well, it doesn't really matter. Okay, make him counter at a weird angle and use up his AP. Why did he surrender for that? Okay. You can just punch him. Surrender confirmed. What does this guy want to do? Here, check from your Wanzer. We can shoot him. Okay, he's still surrendering. This will either kill him or I'll confirm his surrender. Okay, well, just as well, I suppose. I'll take it. I'll see you later. Hello. Hey everybody. Good morning. Happy Labor Day. Today is Labor Day. You know, Lancers are probably around the same size as Bat Labors. I'm dead tired. I played this on the PS1. Yeah, it's a really good game. I already played through the Emma route. It seems like the most popular front mission game. Well, it's kind of the best front mission game. Before I played this, I played through Front Mission 1, Front Mission 2, and the Emma route. And I would say, at least so far, this is the best one. Which is about what I remember. I played this as a kid. I don't really remember it too well. Me too. No more fighting. I have some really unfortunate news for you, Alisa. Hold on, just a little more. Ooh, just a little farther and we can get out, right? Friends should be waiting for us. Follow me. I still gotta play through 4 and 5 and some of the, like, side games, and then I gotta play through the remakes, but at least so far, this is definitively, like, the best game in the series. Oops, nope, I don't think. Do I want that? Yeah. And Evolved? Yeah, I haven't played it. I have Evolved, I haven't actually played it. I've heard very mixed information about that. Most people don't seem to like it, but there's a lot of people who don't hate it that much. It is strange they even made that. I played it and I generally enjoyed it, but I hated the boss fights. Yeah, I'll have to see. I heard people had servers set up for for Front Mission Online. I was kind of surprised to hear that. Items, give him another repair. Okay. I button mashed my way through the story, so I can't recommend it. Well, I'll see. I kind of want to play them all. I kind of want to get a sense of the state of the franchise before I play the remakes. Because the remakes are still coming out. Like, the third one just came out pretty recently. It's been a minute now, but it's still relatively recent. Nobody's got any new mail. And I would say this one's the best. In addition to gameplay, this one's the best for world building. Because in Front Mission 1, you never leave Huffman, basically. I mean, technically you're outside of Huffman a couple times, but that doesn't really count. In Front Mission 2, you're in Alderesh the whole time. So this is the only one where you get, like, a real sense of the world of the setting that you only kind of hear about in other games. Which is nice. And you get, like, the web forums for, like, news sites, and you get to see all the propaganda. People didn't like the remake. Yeah, I've heard a lot of very sort of sour news about the remakes, but I haven't played them myself. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna play the games myself up to, like, you know, Front Mission 5 or whatever. And then I'm gonna play the remakes and I'll see for myself. Because then I'll have a perspective. Like, I played the originals. I mean, close enough to the originals. I played, like, the DS re-release of Front Mission 1. But that's just, you know, like, for convenience. But, you know, I'll play through all the originals. And then I'll play the remakes and I'll see for myself. But I have heard... I haven't heard good things, let's say. I'm really curious specifically about the remake of Front Mission 2, because that one really struggled in terms of gameplay, and it was never available outside of Japan. Although I played it with, like, a fan translation. There's rumors the developers used AI to make the Front Mission remakes. I think I heard that they used AI for one of the translations, which is probably either 2 or 3. Actually, I guess it would have had to be 2, because 3 has a proper translation already. I don't know. I haven't looked into it too much, because I want to kind of go in fresh as possible. Damn kids, making it hard for me. Hand over the scientist and I guarantee your lives. Absolutely not. Guarantee our lives? Screw you. Just what do you plan on doing with Midas? Kazuki, that's class- Now he's gonna kill you. You can't say that. If you know that much already. For secrecy's sake, I'll have to dispose of you now, yeah. Kazuki, you're... Loose link ships, sink ships, Kazuki. You're still running your mouth a little too much. I guess some things never change. Just you try. Hey man, not yet? I don't know. All we can do is wait. Just explain it simply. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's going on with the remake development. I know they have, like, a different... Like, it's not Square Enix in-house. There's, like, a different company handling it. Which I'm not sure is better or worse. I don't know if I would trust Square Enix to do it, honestly. I don't know if I would actually want Square Enix to do it. Would that be better if they did? Okay, what am I up against here? Missile guy. 2 trucks armed with machine guns. Machine gunner over here. I didn't notice at the start of the game that they made it so that the enemies cannot evade attacks. That's an interesting handicap to lead with. Machine gun, machine gun. Okay, so the main concern I would say is this guy with his missiles. I don't really want to deal with that. But can I get to him from here? What do you fire from where you are? Can you reach him? Yeah, just barely. I can hit him, but that doesn't really confirm anything. Square Enix sold a whole bunch of studios and IPs to make... I don't think they actually sold the IP. I think they just brought somebody, like a third-party developer in to make the remakes. I don't know. I'd be surprised if they sold the IP itself. Not that they were doing anything with it, so maybe it makes sense. Tried to make an NFT game at the end of the NFT game trend. Yeah, they did really fuck that up. That was crazy. They literally, not even at the end of the trend, they announced that game like after the trend was already over, and then they canceled it. Enormous fumble, unbelievable. The worst that could, like, it couldn't have possibly gone any worse. Like, they didn't try to jump on the trend, they missed the trend, but they still tried to push the game out anyway, and everybody dogged it. Everybody shit on them for it. It was crazy. Still don't know what an NFT is. It doesn't matter now. The market for them crashed. Neither does anybody else. There's a clip on my channel somewhere, like, where I explain what the NFTs are, quote unquote. It's just kind of a joke. I just kind of shit on them, but it doesn't matter now because the the market for them fucking crashed already. Images, farming images, don't worry about it. Also, hello, Headless. Good morning. Yeah, Square Enix has been really fucking up recently. It's crazy, even more than usual. NFT is a unique digital item. They say that. That's not really true. That's kind of the intention. It's not quite it, I would say. This is kind of difficult. I don't want to leave Kazuki on his own. Okay. You hit this guy. Yuji Naka was also working at Square Enix when he was committing fucking insider trading. He was insider trading on their fucking mobile games. It was crazy. You know what? Okay, you two deal with these guys. Just move up towards Kazuki. Like here. No, I can't really fire back at this. I guess the accuracy would be too low with an obstacle. The idea could have been useful. I mean, that's questionable. See, the thing is about it, like, we already have passwords and passcodes. It's like, even if you think of, like, possible uses for the idea, we already have stuff that's totally sufficient for those purposes. Like, we have passwords, we have passcodes, we have multi-factor authentication. Like, there's... Even if you could come up with a use for it, it's not anything anybody needs. We have sufficient uses. We have sufficient things for that are arguably better. Seeing big easy money and scams, yeah, that was most of the actual like interest. Much like cryptocurrency and many other things. And AI. many recent technological advancements. It's just kind of a speculative scam front. Okay, this guy is not important because he can't shoot his missiles anymore. Let's take out these two and then we'll deal with the trucks and stuff after. Sentai's personal backdoors? What? The back shots. That's still in range. Oh, awkward. I want to move back enough that he can't shoot back. Hit this guy. Kill him. NFTs could have been used for people to buy and sell digital items. Yeah, not really. That's also something that we kind of do sufficiently at the current point of time. Like, the idea behind that as to how it would be an advancement is that you could have, like, totally unique goods. Or you could have, like, nominally unique goods that you sell digitally. I don't know. Nobody really... There's plenty of digital goods that are sold now. It's not really an issue. The novelty of how unique it could be was just totally irrelevant. And there's not really a need. We were engaged with the enemy. Hurry up with the recovery vehicle. Once you reach the objective, give me the attack coordinates. Water Dragon, roger. We've got to escape. I have an idea. Leave it to me. Okay. Roy's out. You know, people already sell games, music, DLC, digital goods. Like, that's... You know, again, just like how it could be used as passwords and stuff, like, it's just not something that we've ever had trouble doing. Like, we have all those niches filled already, and it wasn't really offering anything better. Many theories were put forward as to how it might have offered something better, but it never really sufficiently did. Music distribution is already fucked. That's one of the industries that's never found a way to cope with piracy. Because even for, like, movies and games and stuff, like other forms of entertainment that struggle with piracy, they might not be... They can still profit off of, like, merchandise and stuff. Like, it's not that big of a concern. What if you're not economically viable? True. Let me see. This guy's still fully intact. The legs are broken, the arm is broken. Okay, let's get rid of the trucks. I guess music has other sources of income. There's, like, licensing and stuff. These, like, big obstacles in narrow corridors are really annoying. Okay, let's finish this guy off. Speaking of piracy and broadcasting problems, according to Tokushoutsu, what they're going to do is they're going to do the premiere, and you can watch it, like, even if you're not in Japan, but then you can't watch it anymore after that. This is their big idea, is they're going to do, like, a worldwide premiere of the show, and you can watch it live, and then that's it. I assume they're at least going to sell DVDs afterwards. It's a strange way of addressing it. I don't know if Toei is unaware of this, but in fact, many people don't have the time or convenience to watch the show live. It's like, I don't really know how much they're gonna get out of this. We'll have to see, though. It's weird they're being so difficult. I feel like Super Aya already proved that the model works, you can just release stuff like directly. You can just put stuff on YouTube and sell merch. Like Super Eye is doing great right now. I don't know why Toei is still being so difficult. Altesian. Oh, is that a front mission? Is that a front mission emote? But hello, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Good morning, happy Labor Day. I wouldn't be able to move back enough. Well, I don't think this guy can shoot back even right now. He doesn't have enough AP. There we go. No arms. Now, only the trucks are a threat. Would these explode if I shot them? No. Okay. I remember a thing like that, but I guess it was a different front mission game. Japan is very funny when it comes to the rest of the world and understanding their brand protection. It's really just Toei. Like, Tsuburaya, again, the company that makes Ultraman is just, like, directly releasing all the episodes and all the shows to YouTube. When they saw that people were, like, uploading their shows to YouTube, instead of striking them down, they just started their own YouTube channel and just started uploading everything. They live premiere the episodes to YouTube, and then they just release them, like, permanently. With subs and dubs, like... Super Eye is, like, way ahead of the curve. Incoming! Dude, I don't think there was really a need for this, I'll be honest. You're off target, try again. Roger. Okay, I just gotta get rid of these two trucks. Contemplating trying to learn Japanese again, but only because of Uba Musume and other reasons. If you're serious about it, I would recommend WaniKani and Renshu.app. Both really good. WaniKani for learning kanji and Renshu for everything else. Alisa, stop missing. I would have been really mad if you missed at that range. Why Musume though? I mean the anime has subtitles and the app is available in English now, right? Like, I feel like you're okay not knowing Japanese for Musume. It seems like they got you covered. The other reason, although leaving out key info, is I suddenly have a lot of time, but counter reason is I'm waiting to see if a job position change goes through, and if not, I'm still okay. The waiting sucks. Yeah, I don't like a lot of uncertainty. Recovery vehicles here. Hold on, there are still enemies. Coming. It's only like one guy and he has no arms and legs. Liu, is this really necessary? Now's our chance, run! Is it okay to do this? It's fine, don't worry. Hurry! But yeah, WaniKani's really nice. It's fine, yeah, don't worry about it. Ryola's not worried about it. Be like Ryoko. The DHC hates the JDF? Well, it's not personal. It's more that they hate the OCU. The alternative is learning Spanish because people here attempt to talk to me in Spanish all the time. Man, I should probably learn Spanish. It seems like it would be useful, and it'd also be a lot less hard than Japanese in theory because Spanish is closer to English. I mean, at least they're both Latin root Romance languages. Oh man, it is a lot easier. Yeah, I don't know. I remember in high school I got like Spanish and French, but none of it stuck. I feel like the whole it would be easier thing, it kind of depends because you kind of need to be motivated to learn a language. Like you really need the initiative to do it every day. So that, like, even languages that would in theory be easier to learn, it might be harder if you're like not as interested. Wow, a real submarine. Kazuki, check this out. Don't touch anything. Ryogo, settle down. I did attempt a tourist tier class of Japanese and it was going okay, but it did shit for reading. I mean, katakana and hiragana are easy to learn. That's that's super easy. The problem is learning kanji, which is what I would recommend Wanikani for, because it starts with the radicals and everything. It teaches you step by step. It has good mnemonics. The GDF can't bother you guys here. I'll show you to your room. Man, they're really trusting Liu a little bit too far. Not that they had many options. Use this room. Hey Liu, why are they making such a big deal out of this bomb? You saw the pictures. Yeah, it's not normal, but nuclear bombs are the same way. That's not true. No, they're not. Nuclear bombs are more powerful, but there's a big difference between Midas and nuclear bombs. Midas doesn't produce radiation. That's right. Midas uses auric radiation. It doesn't harm the environment. Yeah, because it destroys the atoms. In some ways it's more dangerous, but more importantly it's less of an issue afterwards. Auric radiation, what's that? Auric radiation causes the individual atoms to break into subatomic particles. It doesn't cause any environmental damage. If Midas uses auric radiation, it explains the accident site. It destroyed everything. It's a bomb that's kind to the environment. There's so many good possibility. Yeah. Really fucked up they would make this thing. I mean, it's not really. Emma was just trying to do research into atomic energy, but, you know, there are no kind bombs. It's an important point. Nuclear bombs have environmental repercussions while Midas doesn't. It can be used anywhere. But auric radiation is impossible to control. Also, it makes it a lot more tempting, I would use, I guess. There's a couple of benefits because it's like you have no fallout. Without radioactive fallout, you wouldn't be able to, like, determine... One of the problems with nukes in terms of, like, mutually assured destruction and second strike is that you can check, like, the nuclear signature. I forget exactly how that works, but you can determine where the nuclear material came from. So, like, Midas would be untraceable. Like, if a country managed to detonate Midas somewhere, you couldn't determine who did it in the same way you could with nukes. And it has a lot more assured destruction because nuclear bombs, it's still just kinetic energy. Like, it just explodes. There's the radiation and stuff, but, like, you know, you could still hide in a bomb shelter. With this, if you're in range, you're dead. It destroys. It's an atomic explosion. Like, there's no protecting against this. If you're made out of atoms, you're kind of screwed with this one. Legalize nuclear bombs. True. Someone in the USN made it possible. It's sheer genius. Well, that's not... She wasn't trying to do that. Why can't they make something more harmless? Like what? But I thought Midas disappeared in the explosion. No, it was just a copy. Young lady? think the base was working on a copy. I'm pretty sure the original was stored somewhere else. Yeah, I'm sure the JDF still has something up its sleeve. How about helping me out? Are you telling us to look for Midas? The JDF will capture you if you go back to Japan now. But if you find Midas, you can make a deal with them. Not if we destroy it. Think about it while you rest. Kazuki. Alisa, we can't leave Midas alone. I knew you'd say that. Can I go with you? Alisa? Well, where are you gonna go otherwise? Kazuki, I think it's better if she goes with you. You're just gonna worry about her if she went anywhere else. I don't think Dad is lying. I want to prove it to you. Why, you're not gonna... That's the thing that's least likely to happen. Kazuki hates his father. Zell, how are you? We're going, right? Yes. I knew it. What about you? This is too interesting to pass up. I mean, Ryogo doesn't care, and he also doesn't have options. Not that he really... I don't think he's thought about that. I feel like Ryogo does not appreciate the situation he's in, but he's not worried about it. We didn't use any items, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Showered, shaved, and looking forward to the movies. Yeah, I'm gonna put on Yakuza Weapon. It can totally be used for good, like destroying hazmat and other radioactive materials. That I think is actually risky. I'm not sure what would happen. The way it carves materials would be great for hollowing out the earth for building. Make it smaller. Yeah, I don't know if you could control, because it's like an atomic reaction. Maybe you could, I don't know. Blasting asteroids, maybe not. I guess if you're trying to destroy the asteroids, a lot of the interest in asteroids and stuff is like mining, so you wouldn't want to just obliterate the material. If they're as entertaining as the one last week, well, well, that one was kind of mid. I do like a B movie. I feel like people were too harsh. There was a lot of negative reviews of Robot Riot, but like, if you look at it as a B movie, it's pretty good. I don't know how it released. Maybe people saw it in theaters and were mad. People just don't appreciate, like, small-time movie productions. Divide into parts. Okay. Let's get to the bridge. And besides, the point of using it for good, originally Emma was developing an atomic energy system. Like, it wasn't supposed to be a bomb, or at least according to her. Like, it's supposed to generate atomic power. If an asteroid was a danger, breaking it up is still dangerous, but you remove its mass completely. Yeah, I guess if you're trying to, like, prevent an asteroid from colliding with the Earth, you could break it up into smaller parts. Yep, even normal nukes. Wow, that's complicated. Let's go watch, what's that movie called? Oppenheimer. The government looked at thorium and uranium. Suki, have you decided? Sir, there's a dispatch from Lukov. Lukov? They're already working with him at this point? That's sick, he's still in the USN now. What a freak. It picked uranium because it was bomb applicable? Yeah. There's a whole complicated history to that. Let me talk to him. What's up, Lukov? It's really too bad because nuclear power is actually pretty safe, but people have like a negative view of nuclear stuff because they think it's dangerous. Not that nuclear reactors aren't dangerous, it's just they're not, it's... If a nuclear reactor melt down or something, it wouldn't be like a nuke. It would be other problems. There'd be like fallout and issues, but it wouldn't... It's very unlikely that a nuclear reactor could like explode. What's up, Lukov? It's not glowing green goo. There's some stuff in there. It's ceramic rods. Well, those are that's to pull the heat out. That's the control rods. I mean, it's just a tea kettle. It's just boiling water, just like fucking anything else. So all of our technology is just boiling water. I heard your Midas retrieval effort failed. This guy was already working with the DHZ at this point. That's so fucked up. What a freak. I can't believe anyone trusts Luca. Did you call to be unpleasant? He kind of probably did. No, I have some information. Tell me. They took Midas to Atsugi base after the accident. To Atsugi? I don't know where it went from there, but probably somewhere in the OCU. How unusual for you to give me information. If you fail, it makes my job harder. Good luck. Same to you. I actually, bad luck. A curse upon him. There are natural nuclear reactors in the world, like Godzilla? I mean, nuclear material kind of just generates energy. Or, I mean, it has energy potential. What is the math on that? Somebody broke that down about, like, when talking about Shin Godzilla, that if you could, like, digest nuclear material, it would generate, like, a small amount would generate enough calories for you to live for, like, your whole life. What was that? It was from one of our spies. He's not one of your spies. You're wrong. You're working for him, if anything. You're really underestimating that guy. Do you know where Midas went? It was taken to Atsugi, but I don't know where it went after that. Now let's check out the Atsugi base. That's not possible. The JDF is on alert now. We don't have enough forces to infiltrate Atsugi. What do we do then? Oklo is a natural nuclear reactor, and it's 2 billion. Oh, I haven't heard of that. If we can get the flight record somewhere else. There's a lot of good developments going on with nuclear energy, especially in, like, France. They're making a lot of modular nuclear power, small-scale reactors. Unfortunately, it's for AI, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. We really need energy developments. New Jersey is a nuclear reactor. We don't have a lot of nuclear energy here. We went all in on wind. Shit's not even working. Fallout all over Jersey City. Man, I wish. France is the only EU country not suffering for energy shortage? Yeah, because they're investing in energy that works. Let's imagine that. What if we just used power sources that actually worked? I still think we need to do more with hydropower. I would like to think that, like, tidal force, ocean hydropower is possible. Not gonna lie, France is the only country on top of things. I don't know if I would say that. They're kind of in a government crisis. Did you see fucking the French president, like, even though his government is currently in crisis, he went to the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship the other day to, like, give a statement. What a fucking lunatic. Yeah, Matt Crime. Literally, his government is currently in crisis, but he took time out of his day to go to the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championships and, like, deliver an official statement. What a fucking lunatic. Macron, Chudeo, what's the difference? I'd say Macron was better. Macron's funnier. Tidal power is too great. Except rich people and tourism love the coast. Well, there's all sorts of issues, but I think they can be overcome. I mean, the good thing about, like, waves, you know, the good thing about hydropower is it's very reliable. Like, it's not, you don't always have the right wind for wind energy, you don't always have good solar conditions, but, you know, water is just constant. It's a very reliable source of energy if we can harness it. The same with nuclear. Like, there's no real, like, variable to its reliability. It's just, it's very constant. Let's talk to Alisa. We just need to get the information. There's a Digicom base in Hatano. What's a Digicom base? Digital communications. It's a digital communication base. I should be able to get the flight data there. You're a genius. I mean, she actually is pretty good. Leo, let's go. So you'll help me? I have to do something. Yeah, I don't want to be a fugitive for the rest of my life. Let's go then. Now, I guess I should have talked to the other people first. Armored Horns, hello. Welcome in, good morning. Wait, where's the blonde lady? Oh, we're on Elisa's route. We ran into Emma earlier. She kind of tried to kill us. Well, I don't know if it was that serious. Nuclear turbines are so hefty, they hold their momentum for quite some time, even after being shut down for maintenance. Yeah, it's a little tricky to deal with nuclear turbines. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna meet back up with Emma. She's kind of, I guess, through the JDF. But that's also not really... But yeah, we're on Alisa's route. So that's why Kazuki is so calm right now, because he, he has his sister in arm's length. So he's not just constantly freaking out. So, how do we get in? The girl and I will go. You wait here. Alisa, is that okay? No worries. As soon as we have the info, I'll be back. He has his handler? Well, it's just... In Emma's route for, like, most of the story, up until, like, China, he's just constantly freaking out about Alisa, because he doesn't know where she is or what's going on with her. Like, he's just like in a manic state the whole time, because he's trying to save her, but he doesn't know how. But here he's a lot more calm. Okay, good luck. No problem. Let's go. Okay. I'm kind of curious about how Kazuki's, like, personal, like, character arc is different here. Because I guess it has more to do with his family and his dad. He's got less to quite get over in the moment. Alisa thinks that she can work things out between the two of them. I don't know about that. That's a good luck with that one. She's really got her work cut out for her. There's not much time. Can you manage? Yes. Good luck. I guess we're not gonna need, what's her name this time? If Alisa can do shit like this. Transport flight data, Atsuki base. Atsuki base flight schedule. This data needs access level 3, enter password. Do you know the password? Here it is. How did you have that? A2G. Hold on. Let me write that down. JDF Intel level 3 to 3G, I think it was. MPF. MFP. You need stuff from both routes for the golden ending? No, there's just different endings. The new game plus is that Kazuki and Ryogo keep their battle skills. But I'm just kind of curious to see the other side of the story. Deleted already? This ending might be better because last time Alisa died. I'm wondering. I do kind of wonder if there's a good ending where Alisa and Emma can both survive, and maybe Kazuki's dad. They don't make it easy for us, but don't give up just yet. .BAK. I don't know if there's a good route. It's just Kazuki and Ryogo are in both stories. Yeah, they're the only playable ones in both. If you did New Game Plus and picked the same route, everyone would keep their battle skills. But most of the same characters don't show up. Or they're at least not payable. Like, Alisa and Emma are I guess they're in both routes? I don't know if Emma's gonna really show up in the same way here. Destination list. Download it. Shoot, they found us. Just a little longer. Okay, let's escape. Not spoiling the endings, I say both endings have good and bad points. Yeah, I think it's just different endings. I mean, there's good, like, that wasn't necessarily a bad ending. Last time. Given the situation. Emma ending was sad. Yeah, it's a little melancholy. I am kind of curious how, like, in terms of plot stuff, because they kind of put the USN in a spot, which would affect events later down the line. I'm curious how this ends in terms of story stuff and how that leads into the next two games. So I think Front Mission 5 takes place at the same time as Front Mission 1. Damn, we failed. Good for the world. So you've applied for affiliate, though read the contract? I was around a streamer that read it on stream and said no. Oh no, I qualified for affiliate, but I never applied. I don't want to run ads. I hate advertising. And I could make an argument about it, you know, like pre-roll ads bounce this many. I hate advertising. I'm completely irrational about it. In terms of timeline, 3 is near the end. Yeah, I don't think 4 and 5, maybe 4 does. I think 5 I'm pretty sure happens at the same time chronologically as 1, which I really don't like. It's weird that they're revisiting the Huffman conflicts. 5 dips towards the end. Well, we'll see. Alisa, are you okay? Kazuki. Ryogo, return fire and get Liu and Oanzer fast. Alright, hurry, Alisa. Okay. Are we really going in full bore? It's just weird that 5... I mean, I'll have to see when I play the game, but the premise of it that you would go back to the Huffman conflicts... Between the two routes in Front Mission 1, you see everything that could possibly happen during the Huffman conflict. So I just don't really understand what the point of that would be. Only later game is the one game none of the fans consider canon. Oh, the one that doesn't even have Wanzers in it? What was that game called again? I think I know which one you're talking about. Okay, we got the trucks, they got 2 tanks, they got 1 Wanzer. This can't fire if I get close enough to it. So is Kazuki an idiot savant? I mean, he's really good at piloting Wanzers. He's just kind of... he's not an idiot, he just has personality problems. He's very stubborn, he's got really huge issues with his family, and specifically his dad. He's really overprotective of Alisa to a point that's not healthy. No, Left Alive was bad gameplay-wise, but a goldmine for the lore. The other game. Oh, maybe I should play Left Alive then. Alternative? I don't know. I know there's a couple of spin-offs. Okay, you can fall back a little bit. The fact that you can't recall it is a good thing. Well, so far, it's been a while since I played any Front Mission games, and the one I played the most as a kid was Front Mission 3. And now I played through 1, 2, and 3. A lot of streams I go to, somebody just buys subs for regulars, and that kind of kills the point of ads. It's not about, you know, I'm sure people would subscribe and that it wouldn't be too much of a problem. I hate the ads themselves. I hate I don't want to get into that. I don't like advertising as a practice. I'm sure it wouldn't be that big of an issue for new people or regular viewers. I just don't want the ads. I mean, if you got money to burn, you have a bank account in a country where subs are cheap, I can see why you do it. It's not for everyone. I mean, I simp a lot for streamers I like. I get it. I know how it is. Personally, if you don't have a control over what you advertise, then I'd rather not take the ad money. Yeah, also, it's I don't care. One of the things about it is that I have 2 jobs, actual jobs. I have a second job I do on the weekends only, in addition to a 9 to 5. Well, I work second shift, but you know what I mean. I work on the weekdays and the weekends. I have hobbies. Like, I have way too much going on. I don't need... I don't want streaming to be a job. I don't need the money. I don't think I could make enough. Like, I don't want to go into... because that's a little private, but I make plenty of money. I'm not worried about... You know, I don't need whatever I'd get as a Twitch affiliate. It's definitely not... not gonna be, like, a large amount of money. I make more just on the weekends. Driving a forklift. I don't hate ads. I hate ads. I hate Twitch and YouTube for forcing us to watch them in 1080p in full volume. Even yeah, I do hate that. Like, one of the it's really annoying when you're like watching YouTube, and like like I've had problems where like it can't load the ad, so it won't start the video. It's like, just fuck off. Like, what's your problem? It's like, you know, YouTube has enough trouble loading the video. It's not going to load the ad, and now I got to sit here because it's trying to load, like, fucking 1080p video for something I don't even want to watch. What an enormous waste of my time. The justification of streaming and hobbies as a whole is fucking disgusting. Yeah, it's really exhausting. Oh, hey, you relearned Double Assault. Good for him, I guess. He still has that one, but it doesn't really make a difference. The streamer I mentioned that said no to the contract just has Ko-fi and Patreon, and he just says no Bezos bucks. Yeah, I mean, you could just take... There's other methods to just take money. You could get PayPal donations. You could get, I think Stream Elements? Streamlabs has a thing for that. There's other ways to take money if you want to support a streamer. There's better ways they could do it. No Stream Elements? I think it's Streamlabs has a thing that you can like connect your PayPal or whatever. Stream Elements and Streamlabs have been known to be sketchy as fuck and pocket the money. Streamlabs I don't trust, just generally. They're not a good company. But I just mean that there's like... you don't have to really go through Twitch. There's better options. Patreon percentages are okay, as I understand. I also don't want to manage all that. I'm fine just streaming. Oof, she got stunned. If anything, if I was going to open a Patreon, I'd want to be on top of, like, my blog posting. And I was also going to try to make some games. I gotta lock in on that. I feel like pixel art isn't out of the question to be able to do, and neither is programming a game. I'm just lazy. The problem is I'm lazy. I just need to learn how to do it. I need to lock in. It shouldn't actually be an issue for me at all. If I remember, Stream Elements was also sketchy on the ethical side of things. I don't remember hearing anything bad in particular about Stream Elements, but maybe I just don't know. Maybe I'm just uninformed about the matter. The ads have a video ad. It's just exhausting. I remember I was reading a book a while ago. I should finish that one. It was about, like, radio advertising and how that all came about and the history of it. And there's a part where they talk about, like, before ads were put on radio, there was, like, discussions in Congress and everything, and the objection from many senators was that it was immoral to force people to listen to ads. Like, if people wanted to listen to the radio, you couldn't subject them to that, and it's like, God... we used to live in a real country. It's insane to think about. It never had to be this bad. Humans went AI shield, so people got mad. Well, you know, company's gonna company. That's just sort of a general issue of the day. I can't wait until that crashes down. Eventually, they're gonna have to face facts and realize that AI just has no... it has none of the uses that they suggested it could have. And they're not gonna get there. I know what they're trying to develop AI for. There's a lot of these sorts of big ideas, and I have some knowledge on the subject, and I would say that the current level of technology just isn't there. Like, the stuff they're trying to use it for, they can't. It won't work. I'm pretty confident. Unless there's, like, major technological breakthroughs, I don't see how they're gonna get there for a lot of that stuff. I feel like there's just this weird loop of, like, tech bros and investors lying to each other. And if they were, if they could sit down and be honest, they'd realize that AI can't actually do any of the things they want it to do. Sigi, hello. So could you give Sigi a shout out? Welcome in. How was your stream? Good morning. Happy Labor Day. The moment the bubble bursts, the moment. Oops. This chat is moving a little fast. The moment I hope they just devolve some of those data centers for public utility. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That's why I'm kind of optimistic about AI, because I think it's going to crash. And then we'll have all these good data centers and, like, power resources. We'll have nuclear reactors. Like, if we can get a good, like, energy infrastructure and data infrastructure before it crashes, I'd be kind of satisfied. What about AI not doing what now? Don't worry about it. I mean, you know, the enthusiasts talk about what they think it could do, and they're wrong. I don't want to get too into it. Hi, what's good? How are you? What did you do? I hope you had fun. I'm doing good. I'm playing through I started the other route of this game. So I've got another 45 hours of gameplay to get through. When I met some random guy at a horse party who was developing a mobile game, I got really worried. Yeah, you gotta be really suspicious of people who are like tech people now. It's really a fucking coin flip if somebody says they're like a game developer or some shit like that, if they're an app developer. It's really up in the air what kind of person they are. Did you get your info? Because he had zero and utterly convinced what he was doing is a good idea. This was 13 years ago. I mean, even then there was a lot of Web 3.0. There was a lot of tech. There's a lot of the sort of tech scene that goes on now was already forming at the time. Leo, did you get your info? Yeah, thanks to Alisa. Let's get moving. We're being followed. But where do we run? Make for Ome Maezaki and meet up with the sub. Alright, let's hurry. I wish I could find a damn place to shop for weapons. Zero technical experience. That's also just a general problem. If you're online enough in different spaces for different things, you meet a lot of idea guys. There's a lot of guys who think they have a really good idea and they don't know how to do anything. So there's this sort of a line of conversation they always follow where they're trying to talk other people into doing things for them. There a lot of guys around. There's a certain type of guy on the internet, the guy with big ideas and no practical skills whatsoever. It's really unfortunate. Wait, I got the OCU Army Intelligence. Take a look at that. I don't know if I got... I'm kind of curious what different web addresses I'll get this time. Talk other people into doing things for them is what I think of my boss. That is a management skill, actually. I would unironically say that's an actual, like, real management skill. Like, if you're in a real, like, boss management type position, getting other people to do things for you. Okay, OCU Intelligence. Do I have this one? OCU Army Intelligence. OCU Central. CIU. I have the JDF OCU Intelligence. DHC. Let's see, blueprints. I got a lot of passwords for last time. Let's just try a couple of these. PDV. No. What about J1 D2 F3? Nope. I guess I don't have it. The US Center Radiation. Yeah, no. Okay, so I'm gonna go have some lunch. See you around. Have a fun stream. Oh, have something good for lunch. Wonder what he's gonna have. And they don't have the resources for you to execute. Well, I mean, they don't know the resources. You hear about Zet's airing debacle? Yeah, it's only gonna be live. It's a really funny idea. Man, Toei is so difficult. I was talking about that before. I don't know how that's gonna work out for them. I wish they would just take the hint from fucking. They just follow Super Aya's lead. Supro is right. Just release the episodes to YouTube. just release them and leave them up. It's the right way to do it. Supro already figured it out. Toei just doesn't want to admit it. They don't want to admit they're losing in the international market. At least in terms of tokusatsu stuff. And unironically, Kamen Rider, as much as I love Ultraman, I think Kamen Rider would be more popular if they weren't so annoying about it. I would argue it's more popular right now. Even though there's no legitimate means of watching it. Now there's going to be a very limited legitimate means of watching it. Europe? No. Europe wants to watch that. Yeah, it's going to be 3 a.m. for Europe. I don't even know if it's available for Europe. You might need a fucking VPN and have to watch it 3 in the morning. Annoying how I'm out of the loop. So they're going to do like an international release of the new Kamen Rider season, mostly just for America, and it's only going to be live. So there's going to be a live premiere of the episode, and then they're going to take it down. Like, you have to catch the episode live or you can't watch it. That's the plan. You have to sit down when they live release the episode, watch the whole thing before the premiere ends, and then that's it. And then they take it down, and it's just the same way as usual. I'm fine, thanks. And thanks for the cooperation. It's so nostalgic. Yeah, man, it really feels like they don't want to do international release. They're like really begrudging. Like 90s TV. Yeah, just like back in the day, you catch it live or not at all. Gotta get my VHS player to record fucking YouTube releases. They say, oh, but the episode gets shown like 6 times for airing. It doesn't change squat. I mean, that's just more times to miss it. It's like still like there's going to be a number of people who would like to watch the show but cannot conform their schedule to whatever the fuck Toei is doing. Is the problem. It doesn't matter how many times they air it. There are going to be some people who would watch it otherwise, but are going to be left out because whatever times Toei is using are just not good for them. I'm also not ready for another year of Takahashi discourse. Every passing day I dread it more and more. I'm terrified. I feel like he got it right with Geats. And nobody even liked that season. That was the one good season he wrote. This is the one, like, like genuinely good season he wrote. You know, I would defend 01, but even then, and everybody hates that one. Takahashi Discourse, the writer, the head writer for Zets is a long timer. He also wrote Xade, 01, and Geats. He was the head writer for 3 other Kamen Rider seasons, and he's rather controversial. And I'm really tired of it. I'm really annoyed because there was constant Takahashi dick riding for Xade and 01, which are like, I wouldn't, they're not bad seasons, but they're not up there. They have a lot of problems. And then he wrote Geats, which I would argue is one of the better seasons. And nobody liked that one. Fucking everybody hated that one. Where are the Takahashi dick riders? Ugh. When we needed them most, they disappeared. Do you want me? The pirate is free? Yeah, you ever hear of One Piece for no particular reason? For no particular reason. Because Geats was a flash in the pan kind of season. Everybody just hated it for stupid reasons. People didn't like Neon. They didn't get it. This is the one time, like, people gave Takahashi so much grace to write not very good seasons, but then when he writes something good, nobody got it. The one time he actually created something good, nobody understood what he was trying to do. Everybody was suddenly convinced he hates women or something. Hey, a checkpoint. Shoot, what do we do? Looks like it just won Wanzer. The crashing out on Neon is so crazy because I would argue that's the best female character he's ever written. Like, flat out. I can't believe that was the season that made people think he hates women. Of all seasons, like, Baroba and Neon were among his, easily his better female characters. Civilian Wanzer. Yeah, that's Police one. I hope I can get it this time. I missed the chance to steal one of these the last time. Just win Wanzer and no backup. If we can force our way through, if we must, I'll check it out. Just run him over. I wish I could get the Riot Shield too. They're pretty bad. Yeah, but they look cool. They got the sirens on the shoulders. And I like the like faceplate. Excuse me. What's wrong? Was there an accident? No, not an accident. Police girl. Could you please move to the service elevator? Sure. Thanks for your cooperation. Strange. Why is she making us move? Is it a trap? I just don't know. There's Striker Class Lancer with assault health? Ah. Better get ready for a fight. Alright. I do like that the upgrades for parts kind of let you use whatever you want. That was a big problem in 1 and 2. Like, the equipment you had would get out of date really quickly. So you constantly had to be getting new Wanzer parts. But if you find stuff you think is cool, you could just upgrade it. It's not super optimal, but it's viable. Like, I think Ryogo mainly, the last run through on Emma's playthrough, I mainly had Ryogo using like the same Wanzer parts almost through the whole game. Skills are pretty bad too. 3 is unique in that you upgrade parts instead of replacing them. You know, that's probably why Ryogo didn't learn a lot of skills, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I like the upgrade system. It's nice. I prefer it. I mean, it's kind of cool that you, like... Well, I mean, the thing, it was cool thematically in Front Mission 1 because technology was advancing really quickly during the Second Huffman conflict. So, like, you, just as the game progressed, you just had better Wanzers and stuff available, like, in universe and in game. So that was kind of cool. But I do prefer this system, like, where you could just find a Wanzer you like. Jeez, why don't you just write bad guy on our foreheads? It's probably something they're doing to catch us off guard. Development of the Type 0 Cicada machine. Oh, jeez, those fucking things. The Raven. So there's just a general... The Huffman conflicts push forward technology a lot. I would argue that some of the stuff you had access to in Front Mission 1 would be canonically, like, better than some of the stuff you had access to in Front Mission 2, even though it takes place a few years after. Excuse me. There's something I have to ask you. What? Well, actually... Is this girl gonna join the team or something? She kind of seems like a character. Look, the JDF! Damn, a trap! Hold on, something's odd. Can we recruit her? Ah, why are you attacking the police? No time to explain, they're headed this way. Get the Windsors out now. I think she's a spy? Oh, is she working for the DHC? Yeah. But Leo didn't recognize her. Wonder who she's spying for. It can't be the OCU or the JDF if she's trying to help us. Well, for now, let's just try to save her. Miho Shinjo. It sounds like a Japanese name. Okay. So we got 2 helicopters. APC doesn't have any weapons. 2 helicopters over here. And 1 over here. So there's 5 total. Okay, I can't control her Wanzer. At least not yet. $21. 17. Can I shoot that other one if I go here? 32. Okay, I'll take that. I do like that you can, if you like kill the pilots or whatever, you can pilot other vehicles, or I could get in these trucks now if I really wanted to. Not that they can do anything. But I still wish they would just give you units that like other unit types than Wanzers. I'm not in especially a good position to take out these helicopters. You could strategically sit in those transports to burn the chopper's missiles. Yeah, but that'd take too long. I could do that. Also, that's risky, because they could... if they all target one, they could probably take one out, and I'd just be down a pilot. I think these have like 6 missiles each? I'd have to check. Nice blocking that. Why does she have the shield in her left arm, actually? Why are they so determined to kill her? Are these guys even here for us? 6 each, dealing 130. Yep. It's okay, I have repair items and stuff. I don't think I can repair her. I'm not sure if it lets me do that. Can I? Item, repair... Oh, I can! Well, she'll be okay right now. Transports can take 2 hits minimum. Oh yeah, they have 2 sets of 3 missiles. In a recent anime, a city that was hypnotized by love casually dropped the "Do They Remember Love?" That great reference. You'll love to see it. Take this one out. Yeah, I think this is a faster way to deal with the missiles. It's not a bad suggestion, it's just I'm not really looking for a war of attrition at the moment. And the big problem is that I can't control the police girl. I'm not sure if it even matters if she survives, but I would rather, just for thematic reasons, it'd be nice if I could keep her from dying. Man, a lot of video game series just lost gas in the 360 area and beyond. It's still a problem now. Oh, if he's stunned, nice. They just kill this thing. Having a tickle fight with an escort around is not a good idea. I don't think it... it probably doesn't really matter if she doesn't make it. It's hard to say. She's doing an okay job, and she's got her shield. So... I think she'll be fine. Okay. So, 2 helicopters destroyed and 1 disabled. Gotta contend with this. It's okay, he doesn't need that arm. There haven't been good seasons every other year, and hasn't gone longer than 3 years of having a good lineup. Yeah, it's kind of in a situation with video game series. We're still missing important series like Mega Man and stuff. Punch that helicopter. Yeah, 360, GameCube, PS2. We used to be a real country. Man. Every other quarter is great. Yeah, I feel like... It's hard to say. Maybe that they're not spaced out. I feel like we kind of get less games and the quality is more questionable. Like, we got a lot more games back in the day, and there were just a lot more games that you could reasonably expect would be good. Now I'm never quite sure. Hard to say what we're getting. No, he doesn't have items. Could you come down here? You're just being annoying. Whoops. That hit Ryogo like crazy. This guy's gotta at least be running out of missiles. I don't... No, it's fine. Whatever he shoots, he can take it. You get back on your Lancer. And devs made fun of other people, not their own politics. Yeah, maybe the quality of devs have gone on. I feel like all the good devs have moved on to, like, indie games. The general quality of game devs is a little lower. Really good devs who have interesting ideas and more preferable personality traits probably just do indie games now. Not even politics, it's just... I feel like people confuse that because there are a lot of, like, political people who are really annoying, but I feel like that's more of a personality problem than it is, like, a political issue. Like, it's not the politics they have or that they have those politics, it's that they are the kind of person who expresses themselves like that. That's the issue. The good devs have moved into independent stuff because companies suck. See Expedition 33. I think about, what's that one game, the, like, detective game? I forget what that's called. That one has, like, really good... The people who made that have really crazy politics, but it's a good game. Start with the idea of, hey, this would be interesting and make what's fun for the player. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you always have like a certain number of people around who are annoying. I feel like indie devs are just better people generally, is the thing. Personality-wise. Damn, these guys are persistent. So do we recruit the police girl? That's one way to get the the mech. And not too popular with the ladies, either. So girl, what the hell is going on with you? Oh, thanks. You saved me. We weren't helping you. Why did you get attacked by the JDF? You're a police officer, right? Indie devs are driven by passion. Yeah. There's a selection for a better class of people. It's the difference between if you create an indie studio for passion or if you climb the corporate ladder and wherever the fuck company. It selects for a different kind of person. Why is the army attacking you? Well, that's... Yeah, what is going on, girl? A bit slow for a cop. Can't you speak more clearly? Hey, give her a hard time. Lay off. Get out, Ryoko. I think the JDF is hunting me. But why? Why? Why would the JDF be hunting you? Well, really, I have no idea. Is she lying or is she... What? What's going on? Not pushed by corporate and marketing. Indie also has more flexibility, so they're not being pressured. Yeah, I think Ash was talking about that with Silk Song, that the reason it took so long to come out is that they were just still making money off of Hollow Knight, so they felt no pressure to release the game. It's really funny, actually. Guy who made Dragon's Dogma helped the latest DMC first in exchange for Dragon's Dogma 2, and then pimped off his own studio. Yeah, I think indie games is where it's at. It's like, there's a lot of particular issues you can complain about, but it's just trust and confidence. Like, I think about that a lot. I think I say that a lot with like Capcom and Mega Man. Like, I don't know if I do want Capcom to make another Mega Man game. Like, I feel like if they did that, I would regret it. Even though I did like Mega Man 11, I feel like I don't want them to continue the story of like X or Legends, or even ZX. Like, I feel like I would, if I said that I wanted another Mega Man game and Capcom gave it to me, I would immediately regret it. But there's like indie teams that are making like Mega Man like type of shit, and it looks pretty good. He's winding down to his last 2 games before he retires. You should start a YouTube account. Talk about game development. Like Sakurai. It took me a long time to get this concept. Ooh. Fucking off is the best way to handle life problems. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta... You can't just keep slamming your head against that wall. You gotta take the path of least resistance. Sometimes you gotta give a little bit. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Miho Shinjo. I've been waiting for you all. What? You were waiting for us? Yeah, why? Yes. I told you I was popular with the policewoman. What? Could you... Ryogo, could you not... Hey, Ryogo, stop joking around. Why were you waiting for us? Are you going to capture us? Oh no, not at all. This girl is a weird, like... She's, like, shy or something? She has trouble, like, explaining herself. I know about the new bomb. How do you know about that? The military is coming after me, too. You know about Midas? Would you not say that? That's Kazuki. Man, Kazuki's always like this, where he just blurts out stuff that's, like, secret. Like, you shouldn't be telling people that name. You're gonna get her in trouble. I hope she already knew that before you told her. She's already getting in. Used about for 5 minutes. Yeah. I was dispatched when the accident occurred. I saw the explosion site. Really? Oh, jeez. I heard an officer talking about Midas. And the JDF has really fucking terrible intel security. Operational security is at an all-time low. Just giving up the cheeks for Risky. That was so funny in like the China part of Emma's route, where like Kazuki would just walk up to random people and be like, "Yeah, we're mercenaries for a terrorist organization." He just blurt that out all the time. Like in introducing himself, he would say he was part of a terrorist organization. It's like, what is wrong with you? Are you just trying to be polite? You shouldn't tell people that. And that's how you got involved. Yes. Then I heard about you all over the police radio. We're that famous? Yes, Kazuki Takamura, Ryogo Kusama are wanted nationwide for the bombing of the base. That's funny, they put it on them. We're criminals now? I can't believe the military made you scapegoats. Yeah, how come you didn't get blamed? What the hell? Kazuki, we're wanted nationwide. We're famous. Not in the way I wanted to be famous, but... Ryogo's just never taking anything seriously. Be careful, this might be a trap. It seemed like those helicopters tried to kill her, though. It'd be a very convoluted trap. Are you on the run? You don't shoot missiles at your own double agents. I feel like that's a little dangerous. They would probably be firing warning shots if that's what they were trying to do. Are you on the run from the military? Yes, and I was wondering if I could come along. Why won't the police protect you? You're connected to the military. I don't have anywhere else to go. Great, it's like the entire country is against us. I'm sorry, it's okay. Is it? Liu? We shouldn't trust her so easily. Oh, that's rich coming from you. Jeez. Wild thing for him to say. She seems nice, a bit laid back. It's fine with me. Yeah, okay. Nobody was talking to you, Ryogo. Besides, she's a cutie. Yeah, okay. Thanks for your input. You think this laid-back chick is a spy? There's no way. It's so funny he's suspicious. He's talking about his brother is projecting. Brother Liu is projecting. He's a hypocrite. Maybe she'll be useful to us? He knows that a rider wins her and has access to information, but she's coming with us. Kazuki? We can't leave her here. Okay, fine. Really? But if you do anything stupid, I won't guarantee your safety. Is this Alisa's route? Yep. That's fine. We're near the start of Alisa's route. What do we do now? The freeway is under military control already. Let's get off the freeway and head to New Mazu Harbor. I'll have them pick us up there. Alright. Suzuki's protective instinct triggering. I think he just kind of feels bad for her. Besides, if they abandoned her, she'd just die. I wonder if she is a spy. I kind of doubt it. Seems a little out of it to be a spy. I'm kind of curious how laid back is being translated. I wonder if they didn't call her like an airhead or something in the in the Japanese version. So, we're meeting up with that LSD. Hurry aboard the ship. We're leaving immediately. Kuro, hello. So, could you shout out Kuro? Okay, let's go, Kazuki. How are you? Happy Labor Day. If you're not careful, the enemy will get you. He never gets nervous. Ryoga is just not taking this seriously. Art. Kazuki, hurry up. Oh, alright. Does that mean we get the riot shield? I'm sure it'll be outmoded soon. Damn, we were gonna use that. What the hell, man? Calm down. Don't let them escape. They can't be allowed to leave this country. What? We're surrounded. I've been poof for a long time now, and I'm back. Thank you for shout out. Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Zuki, fire the LRMs at the copter. Use the PPCs if you have to. Watch your heat sinks. Real. Damn, they're not gonna let us go without a fight. What are we gonna do, Liu? With the ship gone, there's no way to escape. Well, first of all, we gotta we gotta deal with these helicopters. First, we have to get out of this alive. Understood. Is it still only 4 people? Melee, shotgun. Should I put in Mew? She has a shield, which would be helpful. Yeah, it is still only 4. I also don't trust this guy. Well, I mean, it's not a matter of trust, I just know who he is. I'm Will Miss Sentai. I miss you too. Wednesdays are never beating Battletech mechs on their own. Are Battletech mechs just bigger? This is a weight class issue, if anything. Yeah, he has the machine gun, she has the machine gun, and also a shield. Right? What has she got on her? Can I check her loadout? I'm sure it's fine. I assume she has the loadout she had just now. I'd like to give Ryogo a machine gun too, but I don't have time. Hold on, where is she? Oh, she just says melee? Oh, she's melee and shotgun? It's like Kazuki. I'd love to get to a place where I could buy some fucking weapons. I would have preferred she kept the shield. Well, for now she can just protect. Yeah, I should have kept Liu in. Keeps relearning this. They gave a shield so she wouldn't die so fast. Man, there's no way to get the riot shield. That's one way to use those skills. Good job, Alisa. Wait, let's have him move in first. 22. Wow, better than nothing. And I don't think he can fire back at this range. Nope. Did she have items on her? No. Okay. It'd be nice if I could get a grenades and a flamethrower. I need to fix up people's equipment, but like this. Liu's been running us around without having us a chance to stop at the stores or anything. A little inconvenient. What do you think of the mechs in the Zone of Vendors? They're cool and they're funny. They got a cockpit. Iconically. Forgot that series existed. I played through all the games of it a while ago on stream. Put a kid in charge in one. A what pit? Yeah, I mean the Kojima's mech design philosophy. He was very literal about what a cockpit was. The only chance Wanzer has over Battletech are battle skills. I mean, I would have to check, but I'm pretty sure that Battletech mechs, whatever they fucking call those things, are pretty big compared to Wanzers. I feel like the matchup is bad for just more practical reasons. I think they're just bigger mechs with more firepower in the first place. Ever seen a Catboy in the Lude? What? Huh? Airplane reference. And I haven't seen Airplane in a while, if you mean the movie. It was a good movie. Did I get the glaive? Pilot damage is pilot damage. Yeah, I guess you can, if the skills applied to, like, in game terms, I guess there's a chance that Wanzer pilots could just directly kill the Battletech pilots before they could do anything. Okay, helicopter's down. I think Battletech mechs are a much bigger event at the small. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't have the numbers on hand, but from what I remember, I'd be more curious how these things face off against like Pat Labors or armored troopers from Votems. That, and I like that we get Itano Circus as an attack in a mech game. Like, tanks are super tiny compared to most of them. Yeah. Like, a Wanzer's not that much bigger than a tank. Okay, this guy got his arm blown off already, so kill this one. How do you miss? You're shooting, like, straight down. Bizarre fumble. The Necromechs? Block on multiple laser beam attack from Zone of Enders. Well, Zone of Enders mechs would compete pretty heavily against anything. that's a whole different sort of thing. That's just a different level of technology. Fucking orbital frame. Height disparity strikes again. That's XCOM, baby. Okay, what do I even got left? Just the one guy? Oh, this is also a missile guy. Height disparity strikes again, but the height disparity is to my advantage. Being above things is better in this game. I got that one at least. Having a tall profile. Okay, that guy's down. Hildorf top military design. Panic shot. The skill issuing hard. It's okay, we got it, we got it. This probably shouldn't kill him. Okay, he surrendered. A different type than the other mech I recovered, I think. Good, good. Now, could I please go to a store? Liu, I'm begging you. Enyo. What do we do? How do we escape? Don't worry, we have friends coming. Friends? Let's bring the whole submarine here. Holy moly, that's the DHC for you. Why is the submarine a surprise? Well, we were gonna go there to meet them, but the same difference. They were on it. Yeah, they were on it earlier. I guess they just forgot. Subway, you mean? Let's get out of Japan before our pursuers arrive. Okay, what a mess. Now, let's get the hell out of here. I wonder if they're gonna pick, of the 3 routes, they're gonna pick a different one. Here, hold on. Well, first of all, divide into parts. Could you actually hand over this machine gun? And I want to give that to Ryogo. It's a little too heavy for him. Do you have a backpack? No. Okay. Take this off. There you go. Maelstrom, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Labor Day, good morning. Can she fit the backpack, or is that too heavy? Yeah, she can. Equip, items. Network shop only sells... Yeah, it only sells the shops you've been to. So right now it just has items, that's it. No upgrades, no other parts. I'd like to buy a shield and a grenade launcher and stuff. Can you get a shop now anyway? I hope so. Maybe they have a hangar on the submarine where I can buy parts. Man, I'm pretty sure in Emma's route we get a shop right away. You stop at a place before leaving Japan, even. Reporting. The enemy got away, and one of the scientists was kidnapped. What do you mean kidnapped? You were just gonna kill her. So I think you mean rescued, Kuroi. We lost the Philippines attack squad as a result. How unusual to see you fail. I wouldn't say so. I could go to sleep and watch horse race later. Horses. Whatever the case, Liu, Dennis is bang. Means I can't watch you play front mission. Hans? And explain economic collapse. I won't make excuses. I'll take the punishment. Uma maxing. They should put Uma Musumes in this series. It'd be a whole different thing. What if Alisa was a horse girl? It doesn't matter. One scientist won't affect our plan. Little does he know. There's a faction within the JDF that might form an obstacle, though. Seek them out and crush them. Okay, so they started the Civil War quietly at this point. So it was going on for a while by the time we heard about it in the other route. Yes, sir. Roy, don't disappoint me. Well, you know, you're gonna be surprised. I have to tell you. Liu, we know where Midas is, right? Tell us. You're so impatient. Don't we have the information? We got the data, we still need to decipher it. That's right, we'll figure out the flight record now. I'll tell you as soon as I know something. Fine. That's fine with me, I'm exhausted. Let's get some sleep. Hey Ryogo, we're still being chased by the JDF. Okay, but like, what do you want to do about it right now, Kazuki? Lay down. Take a seat, man, relax. Can't you be so more serious? He can't. I guarantee you he can't. He's not capable of being more serious. Ease up, Rambo. Yeah. You're so uptight. You have to play hard and sleep tight, right, Alisa? Sure, you're either playing or sleeping. That's not all. I also eat. Bro has this all figured out, actually. Maybe Ryogo's got this figured out. Eat, sleep, and play. We should deprive ourselves of sleep because of stuff we can't do. Yeah, he's still... I guess that's just sort of his personality type. He still seems calmer that he has Alisa around. Eat, sleep, commit war crimes. We haven't committed any war crimes yet. So far. I guess we did kind of do an act of terrorism against that, like, power plant or whatever that was. But we weren't really involved in that. That was Leo. Suki should be slapped across the cheeks. He's all instinct, isn't he? No, he's just a moron. Man. You gotta say that, though. We'll handle everything from here. Why don't you look at our military's website? Go to your room. You're distracting me. Damn. Get sent to our room. Because you gave him the rifle. We can't go back to Japan for a while. You're still worried about that? There's nothing we could do. I'm not worried about you. Alisa, is this okay with you? I'm still a bit confused, but I can't leave Midas alone. I think so too. We're the only ones who can stop what Japan is going to do. I guess you're both right. Yeah, it's not like you can come up with a solution. Neither can you! Hey, stop it, you two. You too? It's... What did Ryoko do? What'd she say fuck me for? I think we should get some rest. She's right, I'm sleepy. This place is tiny, but I guess the four of us can manage. Good night. I should... Hey, we're sleeping in another room. What? No way. What do you mean? Hey. Quit babbling and follow me. Hey, stop bullying. See you later, you two. Man, you really tried to pull a fast one on him. You should rest too, Alisa. We don't know what awaits us. Thanks, I'll do that. Cheeks clapping. No. Emma. I forget, how much exactly did she know about all that? Hydrate. Oh, I gotta get water. He's the best bro, easy. Yeah, he Ryoko really tries to pull a fast one on him. Alisa, Alisa! Are you okay? You were whimpering. I'm fine. I was dreaming of my childhood. I'm glad you're okay. Kazuki went to the bridge already. I'll be there. It's funny that you play some of these parts from Elisa's perspective. He doesn't really have that going on with Emma. There's no rush. I just woke up too. Point of view switch? Interesting. Yeah, you were... In Emma's route, you don't really get Emma's point of view as much. Well, yeah? Check network, maybe? Oh, there's not really a lot there, I don't think. I could probably check my mail. Leo, do we know anything? Kazuki, take a look. Ankh is petty as hell, getting into an argument in the morning just to gut check Eiji 8 hours later at the sleep pack. Yeah, that was awesome. I love that guy. Atsugi base flight destination. What's this? The list of transports that left Atsugi in their cargo. Two transports left for Tau base in the Philippines. What's the cargo? The list says supplies and crew, and this is the list of passengers. These are the people I worked with at the lab. Okay, so we are still going to Tau base. I was wondering if we wouldn't pick a different one. You were around Saturdays? Sorry, I don't usually roll call. Under a different name. Yep. They're the scientists from Yokosuka base. And they were researching Midas? Yes, but not the main research. They were working peripherally on using Midas as a bomb. So you were in charge of the energy research. I was wondering about that, if she was doing the weapons development. It doesn't seem like her thing. They don't count. The main staff died in the Yokosuka base accident. They're going to continue the research with these survivors. Meaning? Midas was sent to the Philippines. Okay, so we still go to the Philippines. Reconverging events. Let's go get it. That may not be so smart. I agree. Why? Suki, you need to calm down. Think, are you gonna declare war on the Philippines? It's funny for him to say that the USN was all in on invading the Philippines. Emma and Dennis had no problem with that. You can't just sit here and watch. Sure, but fighting the enemy head on isn't the only way. What do we do then? Sit back and watch. I don't have like having the same name across platforms. It's precaution. Precaution, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I do it, but that's for, like, promotional reasons, I guess. I guess it's just for convenience, so people can find me everywhere. More or less the same name everywhere. Noval? Yeah, if you're a creator, it makes sense. Yeah. Aren't we in the Philippines? How come they're letting us in? This is an area not under government control. Huh? What are you saying? Looks like a command center. This is the Rebels headquarters. How can he get in here? I thought the USN were the ones backing the Rebels. Would the DHC also have a hand in this? Rebels? Are you the DHC platoon that entered the harbor on a submarine? Commander Barman. I'm a DHC agent, Leo. Man, everybody always fucks with the OCU. No wonder they're so paranoid. What's the DHC doing here? Are you here to watch us? No, nothing like that. I'm here on assignment. I need your help in executing the mission. You're asking for our assistance? That's fine, but we'll ask for things in return. So these guys are double dealing? They're taking assistance from both the DHC and the USM? Man, the security issue in OCU territory is really severe. Yeah, let me check my mail. Don't go to the Philippines. I actually saw you streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I'm also on YouTube. I'm doing both. I thought about streaming other places, but for now I think just Twitch and YouTube is good. There's not a lot of good options for streaming. One of the guys on the submarine mentioned... Are you surprised? Yeah. 992, C4. I think I already have these, right? Yeah. This is your teacher, Kisako Hasegawa. I can't believe you and Kazuki are wanted by the police. The school was flooded by reports the next day. These two are at school? I don't believe you're the culprit in that explosion. This must be a mistake. I'm on your side. Send me a ROI. Mrs. Hasegawa is all worked up. She's worried about you. She's kind of extreme. She might do something rash. I wonder what she's like. Let me see the message he's gonna send her. Koike! Don't reply. What did he say? Apologizing, I don't know why. Yeah, I already read this one in the first one. Welcome to the world of illegal activities. I represent the Japanese Spender website. Alright, American. Hold on. Don't worry about us. Kazuki and I are doing fine. We'll be back in Japan soon. Okay. That's fine. Nothing important there. I understand you want to know the situation better. I can send this to him. Last time I was hesitant to send this because I thought it would get him in trouble. But we sent it last time and he didn't get killed or nothing. For gaming, yeah, it's just YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, gonna put you on phone and go to sleep. And then gonna go to Horse Track later today. Yeah, let's go gambling. Not gamble? Darn. Probably. Might spend $5 each race. One of the guys on the submarine mentioned... Yeah, military website. I have a few DHC passwords. Oh, this is just internal. I think I already looked at a lot of this last time. Can you ping me for a quick moment? Don't worry, you can delete it right after if you're not comfy with it. What, on Discord? Oh, what are they saying about, I wonder if the news is any different. Publication Trooper Rumor reported Kirishima Industries bribing Defense Minister Tabata. It was reported that Kirishima... Yeah, this is all... I already saw this. Singapore's Shangli Airport shut down. Yeah. Okay, so events are pretty much the same now. There's not really any new information. Hopefully it's not a case of someone having it out for you. No, I mean, I get the idea of, like, not connecting your accounts too much. It's just, it's pretty basic OPSEC kind of stuff. I get it. They had a couple of things for download here, right? Let me grab them. Download. I think some of these... Okay. Seems that there's a new network computing software for sale. Netcom Systems. Okay. Preparation, Netcom Systems. Image decoding program. Word processing program. Perfection. Calculation program. NCS database. Do I have this one? I don't have it written down. Oh wait, I do. T A 3 B W. I'll grab both these files. Perfection development is running behind schedule. We will not meet its being release date. We are currently analyzing Papple's restricts to save times, but we are still short on staff. From the president, we will receive a tax audit over the next few days. Please delete any sensitive data. Damn. This company committing tax fraud. That's crazy. Okay. What do you need us to do? I need you to invade Luzon. Are you kidding? How long do you think it took us to get this far? I know that. Then you understand what you just said is foolish. Yes, but that's what I need you to do. Tell me the reason. You know the Tal base. Yes, it's an OCU Navy base. Midas was carried into it. Do these guys know about Midas? The new bomb from the USN? But I haven't heard anything about it. I mean, it seems like you know a bit about it. I'm sure they haven't notified the Philippines government. Of course not. Japan and OCU Australia are behind this. Do you think OCU would keep them in on the loop? Even the OCU countries, it'd be more likely... The OCU countries are not on good terms like that. Japan? You mean the accident in Yokosuka base was? Oh, this guy's really read in, actually. That's right, Japan tried to make a copy of Midas and failed. The OCU demanded Midas after learning the truth behind the accident. We're fighting for our people's freedom. Our activities are posted worldwide on our website. That's an odd thing to do, but okay. The OCU is going to research Midas without notifying other countries. I'm sure the Philippines government doesn't know about Midas. Japan is supposed to be part of the OCU, but it has its own JDF. Yeah, I mean, everybody's double dealing. The OCU is not a high trust organization. It's mostly a necessity. How they even got together is a mystery. They talked about it a bit, and like with the supranational bodies. It has to do with like it has to do with pressure basically from DHC, China, and USN America. Like it's the oceanic countries. Like it's mostly a practical matter. It's not really an alliance of choice. It's an alliance of necessity. Don't go to the Philippines. Somebody else said that. OCU is a loose conglomeration of island nations. It's also a very it's a very terrible supranational organization. It's probably the worst one out of all of the ones available. Maybe competing with ZAFTA. It's worth noting that in Aldaresh, in Front Mission 2, the OCU foments like a civil war against themselves to hide information on weapons development. Like it's really bad. Almost none of the other countries are involved at all in Front Mission 2, and the OCU still manages to like cause a huge war. If you're going, please bring me. I know good foods. Yeah, they have good foods in the Philippines. It's just like Mexico. They're repeating the mistake of Yokosuka base. We have to stop Midas before that happens. ZAFTA actually has good cohesion. Yeah, but I mean they're like comparably evil. The USN seems more mercenary than anything. Like they just take opportunities. They're not really pushing forward nasty objectives as much as the OCU. And ZAFTA, at least in the first game, was really getting into it. Okay, I understand the situation. We don't have enough forces to invade Luzon. Our mission 2 was more about the OCU exploiting Aldaresh. It was a mess what they were doing in Aldaresh. It was horrific. that was really terrible. But I just mean that like nobody... Like, a lot of the problems, the whole issue with, like, the Huffman conflicts, for example, the issue was that, like, there was competition between the OCU and USN, and then ZAFTA got involved, and then all three of them behind the scenes got involved in illegal weapons development. Like, it was a whole complex conspiracy involving different interests. In Front Mission 2, the OCU manages to create a similar situation all on their own. Like, they do illegal weapons development against themselves, and it starts a civil war, which they try to exploit to like kill a bunch of people for secrecy. And it's to the point where they're sending like black site assassination squads to sink their own aircraft carriers. Like it gets really bad, and nobody else is involved. It's worse than Huffman because at least you could argue that like the reason it got so bad was the USN and OCU playing against each other. But in Front Mission 2, the OCU just causes that problem all on their own. Don't worry about that. The DHC military will back you up. Once the mission begins, the DHC fleet can jump in. Are you going to start a war with the Philippines? Maybe. If we invade Luzon, you'll become the Philippines government. Where's the problem? Yeah, we'll just overthrow the government. Don't worry about it. After funding private corporations for illegal development. Yeah, Zaftra's really up to, I mean, even in just Front Mission 1, it was really nasty, the stuff they were up to, the S devices and everything. The B devices were awful, but the S devices were just, that's like unacceptable. It's way too far. The OCU won't keep their science. They were silent about Midas. There's room for negotiation. You're just gonna pressure them? Man, this guy's pretty funny. Now is the time. I need to confer with my colleagues. You can rest for a bit in the city. Show the guests to their room. Yes, sir. Follow me. They're working behind the scenes for everything? Well, I mean, that is kind of their MO. There's a lot of subterfuge and dirty dealing. They were the main driver of the issues in Huffman. Like, they were taking advantage of the USN and the OCU for their own weapons development program, which was even worse than the other two supranational bodies were doing. You must be tired. Get some rest. If you want to know the military's movements, check their website. I'll show you to your room. Please follow me. Can I please go to a shop? Please? It's all Russia's fault? No, Zaftra. You know, we're not talking about China and Russia. We're talking about the DHC and Zaftra. Don't get it twisted. They're drivers of the conflict and left alive as well. Yeah, they seem a little out of sorts at this point. Like, it's not that they wouldn't, but they can't really get involved as much here. Although I think they were backing that one terrorist organization in Front Mission too. Hey, can we really trust the rebels? Don't worry about them. It's not about trusting them, we're taking advantage of them. Besides, we can't retrieve Midas without their help. So the DHC and the rebels are friends? No. Mio, that's a very innocent misunderstanding. That's about right. Don't lie to her. Hey! The rebels want independence for the OCU. The DHC is helping them. No, the DHC is taking advantage of them. And the USN is also involved here. Military casually posting their movement on their website. Yeah, the way the websites are handled here is kind of funny. I guess it's because all the forms are restricted and you need the address to even access them, but it still seems like an OPSEC liability. We get something in return for that, of course. The underwater oil fields in South China Sea. You're a smart young lady. Our military receives a part of the profits from the oil field. USN helping DHC rebels? Well, they're helping the OCU rebels. They're also well, actually, yeah, that too. The USN is also funding the DHC rebellion. Almost all the rebellions are fucking backed by some other country. There's a lot of subterfuge going on. It's funny to read like the news reports from the different countries because they all just blatantly lie about everything. What a relationship. I'm sure Barman wouldn't want to ruin this relationship. He'll help us. Kazuki, please don't do anything rash. You're asking a lot from him. Don't worry. Liu says they're fine. We'll be alright. Yeah, you just never take anything seriously, Ryoko. I didn't know the Philippines had so many problems. Don't worry about it, Miho. It's so obvious because the Hualien rebels only use Rexons and grapples. Well, they just, it seems like the USN just floods the market with Rexons. Like, they also had a economic cooperation with DHC itself to sell Lancers, which is probably a front to dump military hardware into the rebel groups, actually. But a lot of the terrorist groups just in general use Rexons. I'm pretty sure the USN just floods the market, and it's probably a cover to mask their funding and supplying of different rebel groups. They're trustworthy. That's not trust. You just have an advantage over them. You just have leverage. That's not trustworthy. Yeah, this guy's kind of an asshole. He's funny. We need Barmarm's help to retrieve Midas. Is there a shop here? Let's go out into town. I want to fix up people's... Yeah, here we go. Naughty girl. What is this? Don't you have anything other than junk? But this is the best one I have. Stop kidding around. I'm not loading this junk on my Wanzer. Seems to be an argument going on. I wonder what happened. Wonder if the script has been updated in the remake. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm interested in some of these translations. This is a terrible shop, Pierre. Yes, my lady. I don't care how much it costs. Don't I know this guy? Please make something that will be Oh yeah, I remember reading about these two on a website. The young lady, but... Hey, that's enough. The shopkeeper gets your message. Now leave him alone. Pierre. Yes, my lady. She doesn't talk to peasants. I will listen to you instead. I'm talking to her. Say something. Suzuki, stop. He's angry. Leave him alone, Alisa. You can't stop him. Hey, don't ignore us. Don't touch me with your dirty peasant hands. Pierre, chase him out of the shop. Yes, my lady. I'm sorry, she doesn't feel well. Please leave. You didn't fight them in the en route? I think I might have fought them. I at least read about they have like a website about their family. I forget the details. Why don't you leave instead? How rude. I'm never coming back here again. Excuse me. My lady, please wait. Who does she think she is? Don't get so angry. Yeah, you might blow a fuse. Shut up. Sorry about that. It's okay. Who is she anyway? She's a daughter of the Luce family. It's pretty obvious that she's rich. What's she doing in a shop like this? I don't know the details, but she's a member of the rebel forces. What? Why? There must be a reason. But her personality isn't doing anyone a service. Hey, I'll give you a hint on how to shop for parts. I know how to shop for parts. Wonder if we can recruit her and her butler. Parts purchase. Can I please skip this? I know. Thank you, I know. Okay. Stock list, equipped and list. Not all shops carry all parts and items. Some shops only sell items. That's all for this section. Let's return to the first menu. I forget if we fought the Lewis family. I'm trying to think. I know I heard of them. We also do upgrades. I'll show you the shop. Please do not resist. Eh. This is no getting out of these tutorials. Yeah, I know. I know already. Accuracy, boost evasion. Okay, thanks. Okay, thank you. Even more also costs more. Turbo button. I could speed it up with the... Well, no, I'm really playing this, of course, and I would never emulate. That is an option, but it's not that big a deal. It's not that serious, although it is annoying. It's the Pokemon problem where they just front load you with tutorials you can't skip no matter how many times you play the game. Okay. Can you please let me shop? Now let me talk to the shopkeeper. Thanks for helping me. That girl is a pill. Let's see here. Buy. Set up. Oh, you can just fully exchange machines. Oh, right. Well, exchange machines like that. Stock list. Let me sell the Jinyo. Actually, let me just sell this Japanese hardware. XCOM with Xbox where you keep playing special missions before getting to the regular ones? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, let's get him additional power. And also Ryoko. For Miho, let me get her a shield. These are both missiles? Okay, there's no... Levex, Sharp Spike... Yeah, there's no flamethrower grenades available. Sniper rifle... I guess I'll have her do shield and melee. Okay, she already has items. Let me just get him... I guess I'll get him a rifle. I'll let him use a rifle after I replace somebody else's. Only 14 attack better. I mean, I could afford it. Although... No, there's not really a point to that. Better to just carry... missiles. Let me give her a shield. Left shoulder... better missiles. Sniper. Better machine gun. Zoom 1, Auto 1, Castle, Jinyo. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the parts. I guess I'll just leave them with he has for now. There's not really very good parts available. Cassell M2. HP and weight up, power a little bit down. Also, there's a chance for him to learn a skill. I don't know if the skills I could learn here would be that much better, though. Okay, let's upgrade Kazuki. I'll upgrade at least everything these two have, because they are my ace pilots, as it were. And let's give him... weapon we have available. Okay. Okay. With that. Okay, that'll be all for today. I'll get the Discord invite. Okay, so if you want, in about 30 minutes, we're going to be watching Yakuza Weapon in the Discord. Otherwise, that's going to be it for this week. I'll post another schedule on Friday. I definitely gotta be trying to set up more collabs. I gotta pick another game for Saturday. But yeah, that'll be all. So yeah, join the Discord if you want to join us for a movie. We also watch tokusatsu and anime on the weekend. And for now, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. I do like the Alisa route. We're already kind of learning some stuff we didn't know about before, or didn't know, like, when things happened. Like that Lukov is already working with the DHC. A lot of people are streaming. Oh, when did this guy start? Okay, let's go raid this bird. / raid. But yeah. Otherwise, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. And I'll see you next weekend for more streaming. I'm still not sure. I gotta pick a game for next Saturday. There are a couple of PS1 games and stuff I was thinking about. But yeah, for now, copy that raid message, and I'll see you later. Bye bye.